for Ooch.
Where is my Uchi?
I don't know. He said he'd be on in a minute. He might have just fallen over or something. It's happening.
He is prone to do that.
Lo and behold, Uchi doesn't show up for the last session.
Anyone else hope Uchi doesn't show up, actually?
One.
Yeah.
One.
Oh! like taking in the room.
Oh yeah, welcome.
Oh my god, those are so perfect circles. They're nearly perfect. Something tells me this thing over here is not on. But why?
The goal tonight is to fuck you guys right up.
Fuck me up, daddy.
That's the one.
That's the ticket.
Oh, I need to roll for HP.
Don't everyone? Doesn't everyone?
So, I think some people did it before they got off.
I rolled before I got off.
I rolled.
I don't know if I rolled. Does anyone know?
I don't think so.
What, the HP rolls were?
I don't know. I don't even think I rolled. Did I roll?
I thought we all did at the end.
If Andrew
I
says
did
he-
not roll.
If Andrew says he didn't roll, I don't know if I rolled. Let me see what my HP is at currently.
Alright, I'm gonna roll right now. Let you all bear witness. I mean, there are two numbers that are worse than that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Positive way of thinking about it.
And a lot of numbers that are better.
A fifth of the options are worse.
There are more options that are better than this than there are options that are worse.
Mm-hmm.
You smell.
I do not smell. I showered 3 hours ago.
Are we
No,
back
but
to
you
this
just
fucking meme?
always smell.
This
No, I
meme's
mean,
like
it's
2
not-
years old.
It's not really a meme. He just smells bad. If anything, it's unfortunate.
Can you solve?
Sorry, Stinky.
Uncomfortable.
5d6 sneak attack. Boy's finna die, man. I'm gonna sneak attack the shit out of something.
Lo and behold, they never get on the ground.
Or Aaron dies immediately, and I don't get
Yes.
to sneak attack anything.
Well,
Don't
I mean,
worry, I'll melee with you.
I can get into melee.
It's immediately died.
It's pretty important that I get sneak attack.
No, it's not.
If there's a person that's invisible next to a character and Andrew's next to it, the person
No.
that you're attacking is
He's not engaged
aware,
with them.
aware that the invisible person's there. He doesn't get sneak attack, right?
Not sure why our rogue doesn't have an invis ring, by the way.
That's some one
Just-
face.
Just go invis, and then sneak attack. What does it need to be activated? Is it an action or a bonus action?
It's just like an action, and then as the bonus,
No. The ring.
The ring is just, you just do it.
It's not an action or a bonus action.
You just do it.
Okay, so
Pretty
so-
sure it is at least a bonus action.
Okay, because instead of bonus action hiding, you could just bonus action go invisible, which is better than hiding.
Well, who's got the ring on right now? Aaron does, right?
No, me.
You do, right?
and
for some
we don't
reason.
have any time for me to attune to it.
I don't even know if you're attuned to it.
Oh
We
yeah,
sat
it's a
down.
full action. Never mind. It's a full action turn.
Okay, then it's not game breaking.
Because Illusion could be like, launch a 50 damage bolt at you, Jesse. Haha XD invis.
There's gonna be a lot of haha XD tonight.
Oh
Haha,
god.
XD.
I don't want to be haha XD. That sounds terrible.
Who's gonna have the haha XD death?
Uchi, leave.
It has to be David because
I
David.
feel like it's
I
gonna
get-
be David
I get
or
to
me.
die. I get to die once. Feels good, man.
David's gonna spend his freebie, dude, right? He can just suicide bomb, and then he comes back.
Hell yeah, I get my spell slots back. Just use my 2 warlock spells. Be like, yo, we're back.
I will run into these 17 demons with wings.
Hello, boys.
Oh no, I've fallen. I'm dead.
Goodbye, team. Oh, I'm back. Hello.
Were you guys doing anything?
I dropped my driver's license.
They didn't let me in. They sent me back to pick it up.
Oh god. Well, here we are. It's the final day. Stream is up. I have my shit open, ready to go. Are you guys ready, Spaghetti?
Yeah.
Let's fucking do this.
Can you give me a minute?
Yeah.
No.
Now's the time
No,
to
it
grab
is-
your drinks and shit.
No, it
Yeah.
is 7:12. It's time for someone to die.
7:12 is
true.
the magical time.
Dude, I'm gonna die.
I hope so.
Chill.
I'm
Man,
at
this is it, man.
See,
This
I
is
don't
it.
know. I don't know if I rolled HP, cause whatever. I don't care. When
What
okay?
about-
When did we hit level 8?
At the end of,
Last session.
Last
like,
session.
when
No,
everyone-
but we also hit level 9 last session, correct?
Yes.
everyone like.
Okay, then I did
I'm-
not roll HP.
Yeah, I don't think you rolled it because everyone had their tabletop closed.
Oh wait, I
Oh.
need to roll it twice, don't I?
I need to roll health again, because I never
No.
did it.
Hog.
No, you need to roll it once, Andrew.
Wait, what? I was the only one who was.
I
two
just
levels
rolled it
behind.
one
Y'all were
time.
level 8
Okay.
last session.
Oh no, yeah, that's right.
You would have
all
started
levels.
the session having the level 8 health already put on. You got 9 at the end, so if anything, someone needs to roll maybe once, but not twice.
I need
Oh,
to
okay.
roll once.
I was
closed
the
my
only
session.
one who leveled up twice. in
Warlock
one
is
session.
D8, correct?
I don't
I
know.
can check for you.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
think
sure it is.
That is.
I like
I mean,
that
are,
roll.
are we calling that a roll? I'll take the 4, but like,
That looked like a 4 to me.
all right, let's go.
You're gonna die by like 2 HP on something.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You could have done worse than 4.
It's like edging, but if you mess up, you die. Even better.
How do you mess up?
Hell yeah.
Oh fuck! Accidentally put a gun in there.
Like you're on a timer or
What?
something, and you try to get it real close to the end, and you're like, "Oh wait, no, I can't! Oh no!"
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
And then you like ruin
Oh,
your
no,
own
no, no.
orgasm, and it just sucks.
God, that sounds terrible. Could you imagine that?
That sounds alright.
Edging for like an hour and then ruining it at the end.
I was thinking longer than an hour, but yeah, like that would be horrible.
It just feel really disappointing.
Yeah.
Yeah, who would edge for more than an hour?
Yeah, crazy. Fucking freaks.
Looks at Uchi. Raises eyebrows.
My tabletop keeps crashing whenever I press join.
What you don't know is Uchi's probably going in for a 4-hour edging session this evening.
Well, it's in my schedule. I can't defy that.
Yeah, once I put it down on the calendar, what am I gonna do, right? What am I gonna do?
Not do it.
Oh no no no!
Oh no no no!
Bitcoin! That's what I should have done at the beginning before Andrew got to tune my voice down.
Oh my god, spare me.
It's not a
Bitcoin! What's
It's not a
up?
scam.
It's not a scam. Get sued because it's a scam.
Sounds like just a scene transition media article. BitConnect's a scam.
Well, BitConnect, I think they ran for a few months before they were charged. It was a digital currency, right? So they're not trading Bitcoin or whatever. They're making their own called BitConnect, and they were paying like insane interest rates on it, and that was the whole hook, was like, own it and you'll just make more money. And they were paying like 1% a day, and for anyone that knows anything about finances, that's basically impossible. Like if you get If you get like 5 or 7% return in a month on something, you're in the black and you're doing great.
Black.
Black's
Eh.
good. Red's
Yeah.
bad.
It's a roulette term.
Good one.
Okay.
I thought you just meant like it's so green and so positive. It's
Nope.
just black.
Nope.
No.
Wait, do you not know what that means?
Now I know what it means.
It's a
Today I
roulette.
learned. I learned
See.
just now.
It's a roulette term.
Hey, what term? What kind of term is it?
So you would use a term like that in roulette. I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Okay.
I'm right with you, Toxin. I didn't know what it meant. I just
Wait,
didn't want
wait.
to admit it.
When you're keeping books and like
Yeah.
accounting and stuff on the your positives are always written in black and your negatives are always in red.
Written in
Usually,
red.
Like
So in the red
debits
means
or
you're
bad
in
credits
debt,
are good.
basically. You're losing money.
Yep.
And if you're in the black, then it means like you're in the clear.
Go remember old debits and credits and all that bullshit.
Why are you doing this tabletop?
Accounting.
Sloth. Sloth. I wonder how many numbers my boy has grinded out.
You mean at his job or in the MMOs he's grinding?
I have no fucking clue. Whatever world he's ended up in.
What was it? I don't remember. I think it was Z or something, but somebody messaged me one time. It was like randomly in the evening, and we had like just kind of tuned off to go to bed, right? So I'm like closing all my programs and shit, and I'm laying there, and I get a Steam message before I close Steam, and I think it was Z, but he's like, check it out, and it's like a screenshot, and it's like the Steam thing that's like Sloth is now playing, and it was like
Atlas.
the Atlas.
He said that to me.
Alright,
Oh
I'm
my
back. You
God.
guys ready to play roulette?
We're ready.
I think we're still waiting on Uchi.
I'm trying to get my tabletop to not brick itself right now.
Okay, we'll try and get in because you're going straight into combat.
Ooh.
PogChamp. Do we just roll for initiative now, or do we do it with the streams up?
We'll do it when Uchi gets in. I'll roll it together.
Like a team.
Like a team.
As long as I go one thing before Uchi, even though it's very unlikely, everything will be great.
:3.
It's like, I don't know what's happening.
Restart PC maybe,
These new computers, I tell you.
or restart Steam maybe. I don't know.
Restarted.
Did you try
so-
verifying?
I just verified.
Try PC, I guess.
Get a floppy
Fire.
disk and
Oh no, Windows has an update, dude.
just cover, open your disk drive, slam some mustard in there.
Why'd you just sing the McDonald's like commercial song?
No, that's not what I was doing.
maybe he's loving it. Come on, man.
Illusion just like that was so random.
No, I was doing the Seinfeld up in there.
Oh, I thought you were like, thought you were giving the ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm gay.
It just makes
I
me
honestly
think of
cannot
Reaper.
remember the last time I had McDonald's. Good riddance.
Probably a good thing. Your lifespan increaseth.
China woke
Actually, now I remember the last time I had McDonald's.
It was 2 days ago.
Nope.
I've been passed out ever since.
Maybe like about a year ago, but I like haven't had anything that unhealthy since. My diet's pretty strict nowadays.
What are you eating?
Dick.
My diet plan is no carbs, no grains, no dairy, and no sugars.
So
And
cute.
That a boy.
I've been eating like that for about 11 months now.
So you've been just throwing weight off.
Yeah, I've lost 135 pounds.
There you go, boys. Keto, it works every time.
My God, Andrew's gonna look so different next time I see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna look very different the next time you see me.
So
Alright,
what were
you
you
got
at the
keto.
start of it?
He looks exactly the same.
Don't you, David? Yeah, David's seen me recently. I guess.
Do not at me.
What did you say, Alicia, by the way?
What were you before you started the diet? Or what are you
22.
now, I suppose, if that's easier to remember.
I think at the start I was like 464. I think.
Damn,
like,
dude.
I was really heavy.
Yeah, no
but
shit.
like,
Were you like pushing 500 and you're like, I have to stop?
well, no, it was more just like I didn't even really have any major health.
You're like, that's half a
problems
1,000
either.
pounds. I need to turn around.
I still feel subconscious about even just talking about it now, even though that's like not my body anymore.
This is the first
but,
time I've ever heard Andrew say
I'm like
by the
so
way.
very surprised hearing that because I remember last time I saw you, you and I are like very similar in body type, but that is far more heavy than I am.
That was the first time I've ever heard Andrew talk about how heavy he is.
He's big bound.
On a stream with people watching.
Hmm
I mean, I've lost a lot of weight, so
That's pretty dang, dude.
I feel pretty good.
So you're down to like
If you
3
don't-
hundo-ish.
If you don't mind me asking out of curiosity, what were you at last time I met you? Like, it was a while ago.
I think I weighed less than that. Like, I think it was kind of like gradually gaining because my diet was very, very, very bad. Like,
'Cause I was just, again, like, I remember I like saw you and I was like, Andrew and I are pretty similar in body type shape. And like, we like, similar in size. Like, but that's a massive difference.
but I'm at like 325, 327, something like that now. So I'm still overweight, and I'm trying to fix it still, but it is a quest that I'm working on.
I need to get back on keto and like maintain
What are you gonna do about your homosexuality?
There's no cure for that.
Just fuck asses.
I mean, we can pray for you.
You can't just slide dick out of your diet and expect to not be gay.
Just don't swallow. If I don't actually swallow them.
Your Honor, I
Andrew
only
does.
tasted it.
Andrew's
Sperm's
been,
keto. You can suck dick.
Andrew's been gulping down dick since day one.
Yeah, dick is keto.
I guess like the easiest thing. I guess recently. I guess about nearly a month ago. I started to do like I prep all my meals at the beginning of the week, and I just don't like eat outside of that shell. So I just eat all the pre-cooked meals that I had
Are we
set.
still talking about dick?
Yes.
Yes, he pre-cooks the dick at the beginning of the week,
I'm
dude.
just checking.
Lines
But-
everything up.
That way, I like have no thinking to do, and it's just
Have
like already
Matthew over on
predetermined.
Wednesday, he'll have Robbie over on Tuesday.
It's like, you ate this? Are you hungry? Too fucking bad, dipshit Andrew. Too bad.
I think my low point for Andrew was when I went over to his house and he was eating an entire stick of butter raw.
Okay, I did not do that.
That's why I got bummed out.
Andrew.
I have never eaten a whole stick of butter. Come on.
He's eating some stick of butter, not all of it though.
He was taking bites out of it like a fucking ice cream sandwich.
I love ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah, and butter.
I love butter too, but not raw.
Cook butter only, please. Oh my god, Uchi, are you ever gonna get in here?
Probably not.
This is how we kill the boss, by just never fighting her.
Oh,
He ate like
boy.
half of it and then asked me to put it back in the freezer because he likes it when it crunches. He wanted it to like firm back up.
So that's how you make chicken Kiev. You gotta freeze the butter, otherwise it just fucking
Yep.
don't work very well.
I ran the game as admin, but then your lobby didn't show up.
Okay, I'll recreate the lobby. I'll restart tabletop.
Backing up.
Okay, it's going up again. There we are.
The title of the game is Skyfall, isn't it?
Mhm.
Oh my fuck.
Alright, I did say all that shit on stream, didn't I? Whoops. Whatever. They know now.
This was the one session that Illusion had thousands of viewers.
That was so funny.
Isn't this the last one?
No,
For you guys.
us.
No, I mean like in total, or does Solution have another one?
He is.
Oh, like another campaign after?
No, I mean like, is there like a Friday or Saturday day or anything like that?
He's got Monday through Wednesday next week.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, Pepe hands. Where'd that last?
So you get to, if you want to, you can tune in and watch the other groups try and deal with their garbage. Because it's not going to be the same boss fight. Everybody gets a different member of the Color Gang.
Color gang, color gang, color gang.
Stop.
All I know
Yeah,
is
load your game,
this
idiot.
one looks pretty. It
Don't
looks
talk-
like one that I want to know about.
It's like the game runs, and then as soon as I click after 3 seconds in the loading screen, it just crashes.
Uh-huh.
Pull up your old fucking laptop.
Jesus.
I mean, look, dude. Probably work.
We have to get you in here somehow. Otherwise, you could, like, watch on stream and from seeing the map try and, like, describe where you want your guy to go. I mean, it would be delayed, but
that with Wild Man.
could work. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba,
Papa.
ba-ba-ba.
I've had that stuck in my head.
Which one? The Pam
past-
Pam?
Yeah, that one. It's been stuck in my head for the past couple of days.
That music reminds me of Final Destination. I don't know why.
Is it because the one SFM
Yes.
video?
Oh no, not that one. Remember when we watched the Final Destination death scenes to the?
Oh,
Those were some good videos.
I thought you meant Final Destination as in Smash Brothers, but
Oh God, no.
Oh.
Jesus.
Final Destination as in when the chick is doing acrobatics. Okay, I can attempt to restart computer, but that might take like 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
Don't you have that?
How?
Cause there's a Windows update, brother.
Okay.
I don't know how
well-
long that's
well,
gonna take.
Just
4
bro,
minutes
stop,
is fine. Do
stop
it.
talking about it.
Everybody
hate
pray for Uchi.
I hate Uchi.
I hate Uchi. I hate. Sorry.
I said pray, not bully.
Nice. This gives me time to look at invocations.
Do you get a new one at level 9?
Nope, but I can switch them.
Ah. True. True, 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 true.
I don't need to see in no dark right now.
David,
I
I've been
ain't a-
watching.
I ain't
Sorry,
as scared of the dark no more.
Just front load everything for damage right at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Class switch.
David.
Hmm.
I was watching CC&C stream last night, and the way to play Dota right now looks so cancerous.
What's the way to play
Mhm.
Dota?
It's just like the way they were talking about it. They were
Fill me
like
in.
watching some pro game, and CC&C was like, "This team is buying Vlads and Guardian Greaves, and this team is not.
Yep.
So the team without Vlads and Guardian Greaves is going to lose."
I mean, that sounds
What?
exactly like fucking like
No.
3 patches ago where you just buy Pipe and Crimson Guard.
Well, I mean, offlaners are like aura bots.
Why would
Yeah,
that
like,
cause
fast
you?
as fuck.
What is so good about those?
I don't know what's good about the Orabot thing, but it seems very meta, I guess.
It makes
right
your
now.
team so tanky. If you try and kill someone that's below like 30%, they have Greaves around them, they have like 25 HP regen.
Oh.
Holy shit, that's a
So did they change
mean,
Greaves from what it used to be, or is it
It's
just now
buffed.
fitting better? in
That
the
might have
meta?
been an embellishment, but like it's buffed.
Okay.
And Vlad's is just like Aquila got nerfed into the ground. Aquila got removed. Didn't get nerfed, got removed.
I bought a Bloodstone for the first time since the patch, and I was
Really
just
good on
like, what the
certain
fuck
heroes.
is going on?
very, very good on certain heroes. Very,
Very
bad
bad
on
on
others.
Storm.
They took away the shortened respawn timer. I died and I was down for like 70 seconds. I was like, what the fuck?
It's a very good purchase on Timbersaw though. Feels very good.
So when you
Let's
activate it,
look
what does it do
at-
exactly?
Heals you for 50% or something like that.
It heals
Instantly?
you first. It takes 60% of your mana and converts it to health.
Yeah.
Your current mana.
Just instantly?
No,
it's
but
a-
very
it's like
fast. Or
It's like
a
where
second
your
or two.
Aegis goes away. It's like that.
Oh, okay.
It's like having a super regenerate. But don't activate it next to a bug in the word, you will be sad.
Hmm. It burns.
I fucking killed myself on that shit.
I bet.
I mean, as far as like the Vlad's Greaves things go, it's true that the team without them will lose, but like every team should just have them, and then Dota's played like pretty normally.
Yeah, it was like this offlaner has good items. This offlaner has a Lothars, so they're just going to lose.
Yep.
No matter what happens.
Yep.
I was watching that and I was like, oh, these are all standard traditional Blink heroes. That don't go Blink anymore. You just build auras. Fuck Blink. Blink's bad.
I'm so confused.
Dota.
It's
I
just
got
really
distracted.
different.
So the trouble with Greaves though is that it's like a 5k item, isn't it? So wouldn't
The build-up's
normally
really nice.
it's
Build-up
like a
is
late
so
game
strong.
support generally, or at least the way I'm thinking of Greaves would be the one to end up with them. But in this case, do you like try and fast track somebody onto Greaves now?
Depends on your hero.
Greaves has been like an offlane item for ever since it was.
not
like,
anymore.
Who built it now?
Sometimes.
Is it still support?
Shadow Fiend.
Shadow. I know. I remember fucking the Viper meta where Viper just went Greaves.
I opened a Chinese game at like 2 a.m. like a couple nights ago. Shadow Fiend with Greaves and a wand, and I was like, okay.
That's so weird.
I mean, Shadow Fiend used to build mech. It's not that weird.
Yeah, we jumped back 2.5, 3 years and back to the mid mech meta. Or just mid laners built. Fucking, you'd have a
Mid
Viper
is-
with a mech. You'd have a fucking Shadow Fiend with a mech.
Mid is
People
pretty
built mech.
boring right now.
Hell yeah, I love boring man. Just kidding, I hate
Well, in esports and pubs, it's like whatever.
I've been enjoying the pub matches.
Pubs are fine. It's a good game.
Games end faster too.
Like,
I can attempt to reinstall tabletop later.
Did you
Okay.
verify a game cache?
Yeah.
What a weird problem. You've never had this problem
Never.
before.
Final
Never.
one comes around and Uchi's got cold feet.
Yeah, I just don't want it to end, dude.
There.
Colon 3.
Yeah, Alicia, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to move back your eye appointment by a day.
Yeah, right.
Fuck off, loser.
We'll just settle it by a luck roll. We'll just have somebody throw a d20. Oh, you all died. Oh, there.
50-50. Flip a coin. Have Kami do it. And then when Kami fails, we can all blame Kami.
Jesus.
I'm about it.
Is it Blame Kami Day already?
It's always been Kami Day.
I thought Kami was gonna die when he jumped on that observer boy, by the way.
He was 1 health off.
I was
Yeah.
like, isn't it just gonna die and he's just gonna fall into the abyss and die?
Said he got death lizard.
With
I
1
was
HP
when you explained it to him that you took no damage from falling and nobody understood what the fuck you meant.
oh, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, since my sword is a +3 and it's my spellcasting focus, do I have a +3 to hit on spells?
No.
Okay.
Good try, though.
I mean, I just thought it made sense. I didn't actually know how it worked.
You can get stuff like that, like wands that give you +1 to hit and stuff for spells only, but yeah, I think one group has one of those. I think Monday group has one.
We didn't get a rest or anything between the hallway, right?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna
You got
die.
a short rest. You got a short
Unless he
rest.
suddenly tosses us a rest because we had to wait on fucking Uchi.
Oh.
We're all long resting the hallway right now.
Yeah, we just gonna take a nap.
I'm gonna die.
Nah, you won't die.
At least you're in the game.
I have 30 health.
You're gonna die.
30 health is plenty.
You have 2 healing potions.
I used one.
You have 1 healing potion.
Ah, I haven't heard this in a while.
Mm-hmm.
What else do I need on this fucking thing?
If Uchi's not in by the time we hit young Steve Harvey, then we're gonna have to start. You're gonna have to just watch through stream and play that way.
What is it? Young Steve Harvey.
Have you never heard that song?
No.
Oh, well, it's coming up.
Wait, by the end of Steve Harvey or by the start?
End of it. We'll obviously have to listen to it.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I'm telling you, dude. You might just go grab your laptop.
That laptop is like out of commission, sir.
Like, completely.
The things I've done to it.
The hentai I have watched. Burned into the screen.
That'd be so funny. It's like the pixels have faded.
The classic plasma TVs that if you left an image on it for too long, it would burn into the fucking screen.
Yeah.
And so you just go into your roommate's fucking... My brother fucking...
It's
him
just
and
a
his
layer
friends
of
fucking-
random, like, Ahegao faces
Him and his
superimposed on each other.
Him and his friends went into one of their collective friends' dorm rooms who had a plasma TV back when he was in fucking college, and they put gay porn on it, and it burned into it, so it was just there forever.
Very nice.
Haha. That's not normal porn.
Why are there so many Monday people in general chat? What fuckery is this?
They want to know
I've
what
seen
they're
it.
up against.
I've seen this movie before.
Monday. They're just playing Starbound, dude. What the fuck do you want from me?
Apparently Starbound is the thing.
God damn it, Cortana, shut the fuck up.
Why did you
like
even
to
set
buy
up Cortana?
Amazon? Gay
No,
porn.
okay, so I got my tablet and my mom bought a laptop, so I'm setting both up right now, and fucking Cortana's here screaming at me.
Feed me your
New
personal
computers,
data.
Andrew, new computers.
Okay.
So this is the final boss, right? Me trying to get into the game?
Yeah,
that's the
after
final
that,
boss.
everything's easy.
Can you make jokes when you're in the game, please?
Fuck off.
You got this, dog.
I be down to like half of it. See if that
Nice.
helps.
I mean, at
Nope.
some point, when do we just have Uchi watch through someone else, and he can like keep trying shit on his own?
Mhm.
I mean, so you can watch them on Steam broadcast too.
That's so delayed. I think the Twitch is less.
Yeah, I don't know what Lucian's delay is, but I think it's like.
I mean, I
close
can
to
just-
none.
Well, I imagine my
let's see.
computer wouldn't like streaming it on 2.
We could also just do a Discord call and screen share.
No,
That's
no,
what
no.
we'll-
Your Twitch illusion has got like very little delay compared to him watching via Steam off somebody, so he could just watch the Twitch stream.
I think your Twitch stream's like 4 seconds. 5
You know,
seconds.
it is also D&D. Lucian can kind of just tell you what's happening. Well, I guess movement matters.
I
you're-
just can't roll.
Your
I-
combat turns would just take long, I guess.
Someone will have to be Uchi's surrogate dice.
I am Uchi.
Cash money. What?
So today we're playing for
I'll be right back while
Oh,
she's
no.
doing that shit.
It's death sentence.
Oh my god. What in the fuck?
Yeah, I run the game. Young Steve Harvey. Gravy might take you on a bad bitch safari. Gravy run the game. Young Steve Harvey. Pull up on your bitch in my leather on my Harley. Yeah, I run the game. Young Steve Harvey. Gravy stole your bitch. I didn't mean it and I'm sorry. I think I might go start my own game show. Something like Jerry Springer, but we making up. And you can also get slime. Get a question wrong.
It's been a while since I've heard this song.
Hey, I just got up over 11, and we got a bad bitch telling you the weather.
My goodness, gravy happened.
Hey, David.
Yo.
What's the name of the file that you used to patch near?
Wouldn't that be nice? Television show, you don't have to guess the price. You just roll some dice and wake up with a bad bitch out in paradise. Gravy run the game, young Steve Harvey. Gravy come through, finesse the thotties out your party.
I'm not sure why.
Young Steve Harvey. Gravy might take you.
You think that would do something?
Yeah.
Gravy run the game, young Steve Harvey. Pull up on your bitch in my leather on my Harley. Yeah, I run the game, young Steve Harvey. Gravy stole your bitch, I didn't mean it and I'm sorry. I run up a check, your bitch run up some neck. The Gravy show always keeps some bodies on deck. And your girl call me Pumpkin. 360 dunk on your bitch, Tim Duncan. What? If I'm trying to pipe, I just throw on some Family Feud. Get your girl excited.
That was quite a fucking lyric.
Spice Girls, Ice Girls, all my bitches cool. Fuck around and eat a whole chicken with your boo. Hey.
God.
Young Wind Waker, I'm always making waves. Gotta let your mama get that gravy that she craves. Gravy catching hoes like a goalie making saves. Gravy run the game. Young Steve Harvey. Gravy come through.
Why is it young Steve Harvey? What does it have to do with anything?
Young Steve Harvey.
It's a good question.
I think he's the young Steve Harvey.
Gravy run the game.
Ah, good interpretation, Miguel. Better than what I can fucking
He's
come up with.
insinuating that Steve Harvey's slaves.
Young.
I didn't mean it and I'm sorry.
I think young Steve Harvey had hair.
I don't think he was born bald and stayed that way, but maybe.
I was gonna say, do you not remember younger Steve Harvey?
Yeah, I know he's bald as hell. Like, he's really bald.
Let's see.
And I know if I Google Steve Harvey with hair, it's just gonna be like disgusting memes. Like, absolutely eye bleeding.
How goes the Uchi?
Not.
Not. Fuck. Rip.
I tried to find it, but this is all I got.
It's loading, but I just see Kim Jong-un Steve Harvey. So we're not off to a good start before I even know what it is. Okay.
Where's it loading? I see.
Trying to find it. Could this be him?
Oh shit. I think we got the. Maybe we got the tech. I still have my external hard drive that had all my Steam games on it.
Oh shimmer.
Let's see if I update the external hard drive version. Run it through that. I'm gonna go piss.
So I wonder when he lost his hair. It's tough to tell how old he is in some of these pictures.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sir. No luck?
I'm updating my external. Drive version of Tabletop Simulator.
You just totally cut out there for me.
You're welcome to start. I can watch the Twitch stream.
Okay, we might just have to do that then. Keep working on it. Who knows? Maybe it'll finish downloading and it'll work. Is everybody here?
Yep.
I am. Didn't Andrew say he was AFK for a bit?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Then we're good to go. So we might as well start. Welcome to the final game of Skyfall 5e, for you folks at least. How was the week? It's been a little while.
I finally have a fucking tablet.
Very nice. What are you doing with that?
I'm going to do schoolwork and draw on it, and I'm installing Steam because Factorio needs to be played somewhere.
I don't trust him. How about the rest of you?
Imagine
Anything
wanting-
happen?
Chinese betrayed.
My
The Chinese
yeah, that.
betrayed you? As they do.
Feels bad, man.
I know,
I hate
little
everything.
larger.
Okay.
Broke Uchi's computer.
Yes, so one of us is trying to get in. It'll take some time, and hopefully he'll join us soon. Until then, who's going to roll Uchi's dice?
What Jacob did.
I'm the commander.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have
check
one
it out.
Gucci. It's my job.
Jacob and I are like the Pacific Rim robot.
Da 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 da.
Speaking of which, I need to be on top of Gucci. What the fuck?
So, the last thing that you guys did was make it up towards the fog wall and pass through, and that is where we pick up. So as you guys make it past the wall there, you open up into a huge spherical room. And in that spherical room, you can see that there is a set of like walls that have been kind of set up all over the place, and small buildings as well. Like the ceiling goes up quite high. It's almost like being at the bottom of a coliseum or something akin to that. But central to all these ramshackle walls and buildings is what looks to be a large square pool from which there's a shimmering blue water that sets off like little bits of like sparkling particles that drift up from it in a huge beam that goes straight up and through the dome up in the ceiling. And there, floating amidst the beam, you guys see a few things. There's a set of items that seem to float there as if held in its energy, and you see what looks like large crystals and other strange things that kind of move around through the mix. But perhaps most alarming is you guys see what is clearly Celestine there, hovering within that large energy beam. And she turns and looks over to face you all as you make your way through the door.
Stare into her eyes.
Oh,
Angry
you.
look.
She turns and looks at your group, and you watch as her visage turns from one of blank expression to one of anger, and she calls out and says, "You!"
Celestine, you bitch! I know what you did.
She narrows her eyes and stares at you, Draken. Soul-piercing gaze. Do you say anything else?
You're the reason I'm in this situation. It turned me away from the gates of heaven.
You
It's
weren't
all
worthy to be
your
one of
fault.
my chosen, Draken.
I know not to believe your lies.
She turns to the rest and says, "So what are you going to do then? Stop me from saving the world?"
BP, fire!
I'd imagine we're probably gonna murder her.
She is within range, BP, maybe about a total of 80 feet away, hovering there.
Can I instead look at her first and use the Hunter's Conclave thing?
Ah. You lose the charge, if it is a charge system, and it does not work. Instead, you only sense what is an overwhelming energy. You can't even lock on to the entity that is Celestine. Looking forward, you do know, however, that what you're picking up is this gigantic pillar of light that leaves through the crystal ceiling. And it seems like she's just hovering within it. So you have no idea what her weaknesses are or anything like that.
Something in me believes that maybe that light is protecting her currently.
I'll look around for an off switch.
Just a light switch.
Just like a light, like a normal looking light switch.
You turn but find little. No small implements or levers hang out of the stone room and the huge circle that it makes. She calls out again and says, "I'll give you one last chance to turn and leave now."
My God sent me back here for a reason. I thought it was my pearl, but now I know.
As you say that, Draken, looking forward, your eyes suddenly seize upon it, as though mentioning the thing has brought it into existence. And there, from within the huge light, where there's like sprigs of strange herbs floating around amidst different crystals and like weird liquids that move about in globules, you see what looks like your pearl, there, held in stasis, floating around.
BP, I told you it existed. I point at it.
She calls out and says, "It's too bad, Draken. This ritual is bigger than you, and I need the pearl. You won't be having it. Now, as I said, I'll give you this last chance to turn around and leave, or else." And as she says that, she holds out her hands, and you see what looks like a glowing energy that appears in the both of them, and strange yellowish lights begin to swirl about in different parts of the room.
I'll take a step forward and put my hands up and say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, hang on. I haven't had the pleasure. Who are we speaking to here? What's your name?"
She says, "I'm Celestine."
Oh, it seems some of my companions have some beef with you for some reason.
I tire of this conversation. You can leave now.
Okay, well, hold on. Let's not, you know. Let's just take a second and talk about things. May I ask what's going on here?
She takes her hands together here and holds them up above her head, and she says, "I see what you're doing. I will have to kill you then. You'll find no easy exit this time." And then, with a clap of her hands, suddenly there's a blinding light across the room. And when this happens here and the thing kind of fades, you see there's shimmerings at different parts, like all over the place. And perhaps worse, there's some very nearby. You notice, Aaron, that there's a shimmering right above Nathaniel's head. And as it starts to materialize, you see what looks like a huge sword made of light that's pointed directly down, like a couple inches from the top of his skull.
Oh, I want to tackle him away.
Okay.
Tackle and grapple.
Suddenly, Nathaniel, you're pushed to the ground as Aaron goes to move you out of the way. What do you do?
Whoa. Me? Fall. I mean, he's much bigger than me. I don't think I can just be like, hey.
Okay.
I mean, if he's tackling me, I'm gonna fall.
Okay. Pinned to the ground by the muscular man here, you see the look of surprise that falls upon Nathaniel's face, Aaron.
What the hell?
There was like some light form above your head.
Can I
And
look
sure
up?
enough, as you look up, you see what looks like a large hovering sword of light.
Oh, is it still there?
It has moved over and still hovers. The point is like right, like it's staring straight down, so it would fall 6 feet onto your nose, basically, Nathaniel.
Okay, I'll slowly stand up and say, "Whoa! I thought we were being cordial here. What's going on? What's with this this light thing?"
As you're saying that, you hear strange disturbances throughout the room. They're like gradual pops, things being born into existence, and from the shimmering lights at different parts, you see humanoid figures that suddenly materialize, and a small army forms within the room. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Missed my opportunity.
I'm in, by the way.
Oh my God! What the
That
fuck?
didn't roll.
That was not a roll.
That's not a roll right here.
Why did it stop?
Nobody's rolls are real rolls on the last one.
But like,
Oh, but I definitely didn't roll.
I mean, I'll take the 2, I guess, but it just like stopped. I don't know, your call.
No, it's all good. Reroll it if it was janked.
It's just it like suddenly stopped and didn't roll at all. It's like
Did you-
instead.
Did you describe these things?
No, but I will tell you what they are.
It's a lot of enemies. Got a lot of enemies.
Did you stop yourself now?
So she's 80 feet above the, like, just hovering, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who has the information on the ring? Because I have the ring.
Let me just send you the link.
Sure.
There's a lot of dudes.
It's a decent amount of guys.
I'll post it in our chat.
So we're gonna
Oh,
try-
that's not it. There we go.
But wait, there's more. If you call now, I'll give you 2 ballistas for the price of 1. Free!
Oh my god.
That math doesn't even make sense.
It's crazy. You know me. Crazy Barry with the crazy ballistas.
Baristas.
Don't buy from him. He'll rape you.
Whoa.
Okay. Around the room here, you see what looks to be humanoid soldiers of different races that are suddenly popped into existence. Their eyes seem to glow with a light that replaces their normal vision, and all of them are completely equipped for war. And you can see what looks like Celestine's symbol, the symbol of the god of summer that hangs on all of them. And it looks like they're ready for a crusade, essentially, as they're brought into the world and all ported in. You see 2 siege engines as well, one of them on a large platform near the back right, and one on the back left as well. And you guys notice something else. After these popping ins here, it seems that strange, sort of multicolored orbs are also brought into the room during all these teleports. You guys aren't really sure what they are, but the soldiers certainly mean you harm. They quickly run to man the siege engines, and I'm gonna roll their initiative now.
Imagine being at the final boss who's like some huge badass angel and getting taken out by a fucking regular ass Joe or like a ballista.
I got a 21, so you're actually first there, BP. It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Sorry, could you describe these things again?
They are multicolored orbs that hover about like 2 feet off of the ground.
Uchi, shoot the glass.
And as far as what you're looking at for structures, all of these things here, like these little
Divots?
pieces, those are walls that come up to like waist height that the soldiers are behind with ranged weapons, so they get cover back there. They're not like full walls that you'd have to like climb over, sort of thing.
We need to clear an area, get some ground in this room, and I'm not gonna shoot the glass.
Are these
Okay, you do
fucking
you.
Soldiers just like they're on the ground. They're not floating around or anything, or are they just like on the ground?
Can you
Yep, they're
describe the
standing right
soldiers
there.
again?
Yeah, so they look like they're from different races. So you see like an elf, there's 2 humans over there, etc. But all of them have like these glowing eyes with like basically like just pure radiant energy shooting out of them.
I'm gonna walk 5, 10, 15. What's the angle? Right here.
Oh my god, you made it in.
Haha.
That is at the top of a 12-foot tall little like raised post, like an outpost type building.
12 feet. Easy money. And I'm gonna try to fireball right here,
Okay.
trying to hit everything.
Ah, okay. Is that dex saves?
Si, senor.
Our 2 soldiers. One gets a... Oh, that's not very good. One gets a 20 and one's a 15.
God, what is that even? It's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom? Yeah.
Yeah, spellcasting.
They both save.
Okay. Roll damage, please.
That
The
would
inanimate
be-
objects, the ballista, and the orbs will just auto-fail the save.
I need D10s. I'm stealing D10.
Okay. And I will also, I think, create a small token here. We'll use Jimmy's old hot balls. No, I'll find the proper image.
Hot balls. I need to know about this. Please elaborate.
That was Jimmy's, what's it called? The sphere of whatever.
It's only shit that is low. Oh, it's plus one more D10.
And we'll put one of these on Nathaniel for the time being.
25 fire damage.
God, I'm about to get swords of real light.
So how much damage, sorry?
It was 25.
25.
What'd you
Okay.
cast?
Fireball right here.
Dude, our tank has napalm. What the fuck?
And so they take half. Alright. There's a burst of flame, a huge explosion up there, and you watch as the ballista is set ablaze, most of its parts being wood. They go up in flames. The orbs still remain, though it looks like they've been kind of pushed back and only gradually start to float to their original position. And the two soldiers at the back, I'm going to make a couple saves for them. And one of them falls off the back here, and the other one remains standing operating the ballista.
Alright, that's pretty fine. And I'll end right there.
Okay. It's my turn, and I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of you guys. Let's see. The soldiers in front here kind of like duck and hit the ground, and same over here. And you watch as all these crossbows and longbows are leveled towards you, and all fired in unison. And amidst all that fire, you also hear not only the bowstrings and crossbows, but the heavy chunk from the ballistas in the back ends of the room. And now we merely need to choose our targets. I'd like each one of you to roll luck, please.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Oh, no.
So the ballistas are going for you there, Nathaniel.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
One of them's probably going to be a miss with a 12, but the other one's a 24.
Nope. Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Oh god.
You catch a ballista for 21 damage. The bolt strikes you, and I need you to make for me a strength saving throw.
Goodness fucking gracious.
$16.
16, okay. You are hit with the blow here, and it's enough to push you back 5 feet before you kind of regain your composure, on top of taking all that damage. And then after that, we're going to just fire a ton of crossbow bolts and arrows at you guys. And instead of rolling each one, I'm going to have each one of you make a dexterity saving throw, as just like a wall of arrows comes down on you guys. And write your results in the chat. That's very janked, my friend.
Jesus. Oh.
Hey, Jake, same hat.
Ah, yes.
13, 24, 26. Okay. Most of you guys end up catching a couple of arrows, but you do avoid the bulk of them, especially, let's see, Jesse and BP. Quite a few of them sort of just like bounce off your body. You're not actually dodging them so much. So let's see here.
No, VP, please dodge the arrows. I know you can tank them, but it hurts up here.
So you two pass,
Can't dodge.
and let's see.
Does shield do anything? Could I cast shield and reduce this?
You could, yep.
Hell yeah, I would cast shield.
Okay.
I also asked if this is one of those things where evasion works.
Evasion.
Yeah, whenever you make a dexterity saving throw, you take and to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed. But if you fail, it's half.
Ah, okay. Well, you did fail, so it is half.
Nice.
All of you fail except for the two with 24 and 26. It is a wall of arrows after all. So
18
you guys
failed?
take half that damage, which would be 13, and the rest of you take 26 piercing.
Okay. So you said shield did something, or no?
Yeah, if you're going to expend shield, I'm going to roll some random damage reduction.
Okay, so 26 minus whatever.
Okay, so you reduce that by... you only take, what was it, 26 before? You instead take 8 damage, Draken. And most of the arrows are pushed out of the way, with the exception of a couple very well-aimed shots that managed to hit you.
Value shield.
What was the number for those that passed the roll? So 24 and 26?
It was 26, and then if you half it, it's down to 13.
No,
to pass the save?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was 24 and 26 that passed.
Okay, so I take nothing.
No, you take half.
Okay, got it.
There's just no way to avoid them.
Oh wait, I mean, do you have evasion?
I have uncanny dodge and I have evasion, but evasion it doesn't really work here. It's not area damage.
Well, that's what I just asked him. If we fail, do we take half as the evasion?
I think evasion does proc here.
No, it does. You can have it again.
No, if evasion says if you succeed, just take no damage.
But both of you failed, and you're gonna take
Andy
some.
No, Jesse succeeded, right?
Oh yeah, he
But
did.
then
He had
you-
26. So you take nothing.
Dope.
So you magically manage to move left and right, and basically, if you've ever played Counter-Strike, somebody picture frames you, and you're good. Things for your Inquisition members may not be the same here, though, as I go ahead and roll for them.
Cast shield.
That's 2 fails, and another fail. So the moment this wall of arrows come, you see that they also draw out magical shields like you, Draken, and they're all shot, but they don't manage to avoid this completely, and it looks like each one of them is wounded to a degree. And after that, these guys are gonna bum rush you. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, no, right there. And to make some attacks. And let's see. We'll do one for BP and one for Draken. BP, that will miss. Okay, that's only a 10. And Draken, an 11.
Is shield still procking?
It is.
Well, 11 does not hit.
Okay. Nathaniel does a 22 hit.
Yes.
You are slashed for 10 damage. And Aaron does a 22 hit.
Yes, it does.
You are slashed for 11 damage.
Oh Jesus.
Are you down?
No, I'm still alive.
Okay.
Still up.
So
Bleeding a
after
lot, I'm
that,
up.
let's see. That concludes their turn, and you can see what looks like people who are starting to like reload the ballistas and whatnot. And as for you, Nathaniel, you hear something odd from above your head. There's like a chime that goes off, and you see that the sword looks like it's rattling back and forth, similar to like a weapon that's on like a weapon rack when an earthquake is happening, like it's like just about to come loose. And the turn becomes yours, actually. What do you want to do?
Let's see. I will tap my myself on the chest and cast Shadow of Moil.
Okay.
And I am
What does that do?
heavily obscured to others. The shadows turn dim light within 10 feet of you into darkness and bright light in the same area to dim light. Until the spell ends, you have resistance to radiant damage. In addition, whenever a creature within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack, the shadows lash out at that creature, dealing 2d8 necrotic damage.
Ah, okay.
So I'll do that, and I will bonus action. I'm just counting squares. Second. I will run. I'll just move this.
If you grab your token, it'll take both.
Yeah, I'll go.
Opportunity attack?
Sure.
Okay. He swings and hits with a 24.
Okay.
And deals 8 damage.
Okay, he takes 2d8 necrotic.
Okay. How long does that spell last for? A minute?
A minute.
Okay.
And it's concentrated. Come on. There we go. Wait, where does it go? Was I just lagging? I think I'm just lagging.
Might be.
There we go. Takes 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay. One of the tentacles strikes him there, but he's still standing afterwards.
Okay, and I will bonus action Second Wind.
Okay.
Which is 1d10 plus my fighter level. Nice.
Very nice. After that, it becomes your turn, Draken. What do you want to do?
Well, the question is, do I haste Lucci, despite the fact that I'm going to be assaulted by a volley of arrows?
Yeah, the current spot that you guys are in is a little tricky.
Okay, so these walls...
Waist-high walls. They're kneeling behind them for cover.
Okay. So, wonder if this might be worth it. Assuming I don't die. Let's see if I can get a line here. I can't get any good lines. You know, fuck it. I'm going to cast Haste on Lucci.
Okay. There's a sudden sound of a steam whistle, and BP, you feel the power of 1,000 suns go through you. You might be able to move an extra 5 feet. Woof, woof. Is that your turn, Draken?
How much does haste increase movement speed?
You should look it up, because it gives you like a ton of effects.
It doubles. Choose a willing creature that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, the target's speed is doubled. It gains a +2 bonus to AC. It has advantage on dexterity saving throws, and it gains an additional action on each of its turns. And that action can be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Does that let me have 2 attacks in one turn? Or are we still disallowing that?
I would allow it.
Oh, the tank.
Alright, now I just need to not fucking break it, because it's not good if it breaks.
Yeah, if Jacob, if Draken loses concentration here, you'll be stunned for a turn.
Yeah, that does.
That is my turn, though.
Okay. Next up, Aaron, what do you want to do? 2 dudes here and 1,000,000 bows and arrows pointed at you.
What does drinking a healing potion count as?
That's an action, unless you have the quick fingies.
Jesus. Alright. I'm going to rage.
You're a barbarian.
Yeah, I put a point in barbarian for my 9th level.
Very nice. Okay.
And I'm going to
make a barbarian noise.
I don't feel comfortable making a barbarian.
Please scream at me,
Alright, so I'm gonna grab this guy in the. I'm gonna just grab this guy on the left. Try to grapple him.
Okay.
So yeah.
Let's see. I rolled a nat 20, motherfucker.
He's about to roll a nat 22, motherfucker. Aw.
Aw.
Not too bad. He resists the grapple, moving away as you go to reach for him.
I'll just attack him.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my second attack. Swing. Where's 6?
Oh, it's all going downhill, boys.
Does 15 hit?
Oh. Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay. And it's that's 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
And I'll flurry of blows.
When you strike him there, your fist goes straight through his chest here, and it like explodes out the back, and it's not like blood and viscera and everything. Instead, it's like punching through like a piece of pottery. It just like shatters, and like pieces of like stoneware kind of fall back behind him and clatter onto the ground. And you see these long, thin cracks that go throughout the rest of his body there, and there's like a light that comes out through the cracks, and then suddenly whoosh, he just shatters, and all of him is gone. And when that happens, I need you to make a luck roll.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
15.
Okay. When he dies, there's nothing left of him. His weapons and his clothes and his body have all just vanished into dust in the radiant explosion, which has momentarily caused you to turn away from the blinding light. But there on the ground, you see one last piece of him. Curiously, it looks like there's a little glowing yellow crystal that lays there on the stone floor.
I guess at the risk of being slapped the fuck up by the other guy, can I pick it up?
You can. I'd say that eats your interaction to grab that. So you can add a... I don't know what we should call it. We'll call it just a crystal for now to your inventory.
Stole. Okay.
A yellow crystal of shininess.
Alright, and that's actually all my turn, because I forgot to use my bonus action rage.
Okay.
Can you describe the light in the room? Is it like super bright or?
Yeah, there's like a huge pillar of light coming from the middle of the room. It just bounces off everything. Not only that, but all the enemies kind of glow too. After Aaron, Jesse, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I will step up to these lads.
Bring it here.
I will... what do I do? I guess I'll just swing at them. I'll swing at them with a short sword. Take an attack. Pretty
Jesse,
good.
you've gotten so much better at this.
Ta-da.
I remember
That's
that time
Jessica
when you
to you,
stole a
old man.
gun. Whoops.
24, I believe.
For a short sword?
24.
D6.
No, I mean, like, as my attack roll.
Oh, 24, sorry. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, dope.
Definitely hits.
20d4 for my attack roll here. It's a
My
lot of
god.
This
least
we-
favorite dice. Sneak attack.
26.
God,
Okay.
he has been mutilated.
Whoosh! In a single slash, this person is sent reeling backwards, the cracks appear, and then poof, he explodes. And I need you to make a luck roll.
Okay. Below average.
Okay. This one
Solid, almost going.
seems to vanish, but instead leaves on the ground what looks like a charred mark and a symbol down there on the ground as well in its place.
Interesting.
Those kind of enemies.
Then I'm actually not going to move. I'm going to stand right here.
Okay.
That's going to be my turn.
Next up after that is your Inquisition friends, who are all still alive. And, let's see. I think Argan would call out to you guys, having a moment of insight, and say, "We can't stay grouped over here. We have to move in." And at that, poof, he disappears and reappears next to some people over here and swings his mace at one of them. And hits him. And deals some damage, but not quite enough to kill him. And then the other two would probably follow suit. And go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they would have to bamf over here as well. Could get to about there. Teleport, and then make a couple of attacks. And kill this one here. And then after that, everybody roll initiative.
God, let them have bad initiative so Uchi gets 1 turn of haste.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
Oh!
Fuck you, beach.
Wait, did they get a what? Yeah!
I get at least 1 turn. At least 1. Okay. It looks like, Nathaniel, you're first here. And
How? Sorry, how tall is this wall?
that wall is waist height, so it's like 3 feet tall.
The real question is, why is David's character blue, but he's not the blue color?
It's a great question. Why are Uchi's dice purple when he's the blue color?
This is also a question.
Shut up.
Why
Don't
are
talk.
Kami's red and gray when he's green?
Because
They used to
Kotar
be-
died, man. He was green.
They used to be barf colored.
Ah, my
Yeah,
favorite.
then Kotar died, so I didn't want to remember that.
Alright, I will...
You didn't do Eduardo's voice when he vamped up there. Or ran up there.
I'm going home. Basically.
Yeah. Instead of a
He's
mace,
do or
he
die
shanks
time.
someone with a screwdriver.
Oh yes, I got lots of experience going
Can
over
I
these
go-
walls.
Is this, like, pathable?
You can go over the wall. It'll count as difficult terrain, though, so it just costs an extra 5.
I can just make it then.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll attack this guy. Here.
Okay.
With 2 attacks.
Ooh.
Let's see. (18 and 19 to hit.
They both hit. The glory of being basically a god.
14 damage.
Okay, you instantly kill this man then, with those 2 hits.
Okay.
And I need you to roll luck to see what's left in his stead.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh no. E uno.
You see the same charred symbol that was left on the ground from when Jesse had cut one down.
Definitely concerns me a little.
The mechanics are coming.
It's like a symbol? Is it like a...
Yeah, it's just a charred spot on the ground.
Okay. Alright. I will end my turn... I'll like crouch down and then end my turn there.
Okay. After that, it's your turn, Aaron. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna punch this guy.
Okay.
I don't
Before
wanna
you do
die.
that, I would like you to go ahead and roll for me a insight roll.
That roll was terrible. I'm sorry.
No. Ah!
Insight.
He's done it.
It's a 5.
That's a 12.
Okay. You can sense something strange about the crystal that you have in your, either in your pocket or your backpack, wherever you stowed the thing. And it seems to kind of emanate an energy, but you can't quite place it.
I do want to investigate, but I feel like I should kill this guy first.
Conflicted.
I'm gonna just kill this guy real quick. I'm gonna try to at least. I'm gonna attack him. By punching him.
That's a hit.
Alright, and that's 3 plus... That's 12 damage.
Okay, he's still alive.
Alright, second attack. And yeah, that's
Definitely hits. On that second hit, he explodes here, and I need you to roll a luck roll to see what is left.
shit. Alright, it's 5.
A charred mark is left on the ground. You've killed the 2 enemies in front of you.
There's no crystal this time, right?
Nope. Curious.
I guess,
Here's the trap maker's art.
can I... With my bonus action, can I, like, investigate the crystal?
Sure. The thing seems to emanate an energy that's strong enough that you can feel it even when it's stowed away, and as you pull it out from your pocket there and hold it in hand, you see how luminous it is. Not quite as much as a torch, but close, and it gives off a sort of soothing warmth in your hand. You can feel that the thing feels kind of like fragile, almost like something close to glass.
Can I crack it in my palm? Can I crack it in my hand?
Yes, roll a d6.
Okay.
You
That's
heal
a 2.
2 HP when you break it.
Oh.
Oh! Alright, now I get
There's like a kind of like a soothing sound, like a musical note that hovers there for a second.
Oh, kind of
you
like
feel
a
rejuvenated.
Nice.
Kind of like a what?
like a
That's what it sounds like. You even hear Uchi's hand hit the thing.
Guys,
those
they...
fucking healing stones from Dark Souls 2 that they took out and added to this shit.
yeah, hell yeah.
Guys, if they drop crystals, crack them to heal you. And I am going to run.
That awkward moment when your teammate's meth habit starts showing in the middle of a fight.
Crystals.
This is a rather strange boy you've brought into your company, BP. He might be a bad influence.
Not the time for the drug talk, Dad.
But when is the time?
Holy shit, you run far.
Yeah, I'm at 40 right now. I have 5 feet left. I'm just thinking what...
You're just trying to get yourself right in front of the ballista.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Well, I still have my bonus action, right? I should at least.
You didn't punch extras, so you're good.
Didn't you use your bonus action to heal?
I would say it's a bonus action to use the crystal.
Oh, okay, then. Just gonna walk over here. And
Okay.
that's the final of my movement.
Alright. Aaron, as your turn ends, BP, you're up. What do you want to do? There's one last soldier standing in front of you.
BP is still affected by Longstrider, right? I remember he used it when he went up the ramp. I'm gonna assume it hasn't been an hour.
How long? Yeah, an hour? Yeah, you'd still
So that's-
have it.
Does
Dude.
it stack, like, do you add the 10 then double his, or do you double it and just add the 10?
You don't double the 10, it's on top.
Okay,
As far as I know, yeah.
so you move fast.
So we're 420 double plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If I were to hit the Nos and use Zephyr Strike, does that also not get doubled?
No, I don't believe so. Well, I would let you double the one that you're actually paying life for, but the other stuff, no.
Nos.
How far are you trying to dash? Where are you trying to get?
I think Uchi's lagging very hard.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
He's gonna run them all over.
Oh!
No, he just connected! No!
He had 999 ping on tabletop.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, what do you guys think so far? Are you gonna make it through this?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
I'm gonna die.
This is the pre-boss phase?
This is
Whoa.
phase 1.
Unless we make Aaron shish kebabs right now. Because he's standing in front of a weapon.
The
Just
other
catch
groups have brought a couple of revives. Do you guys have any?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
What kind of puss ass shit is that?
We're playing on Iron Man mode.
You only die once.
Except for David. David gets to die once.
David just face tank everything. He's about to get a sword through his spine, actually.
I will catch this ballista shot between my eyes.
Sorry, I don't know if my question went out about the Zephyr Strike. Would that also not get doubled?
You can treat it the same way you have been using it. So if you have been doubling it, then go for it.
This is the first time this interaction has came up.
Yeah, I don't think that you would double it.
He said you could double your NOS, but you couldn't double the Zephyr.
Yeah, because you're actually paying HP for it, so that's fine with me if you want to double the NOS. If you're going to be using your action to dash.
And my last question was, have arrows been traveling through the light wall?
Oh, it looks like not at all.
Okay.
Good question.
So these dudes are just cucked.
Yeah.
Popping Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Also popping a Molly, I'm sweating.
Hot tamale, I'm sweating. Woo.
Oh, that's an opportunity attack.
Nope, not with Zephyr Strike, good sir.
Oh, it's not. Oh, God.
Do I get the fucking opportunity attack instead?
Oh, does he tank it?
No, because you're moving Draken, so...
15, 20.
Okay.
Okay. 30. I look at Celestine.
Go fuck yourself.
And then I'll,
What he said!
I'll take a advantage shot at this thing.
Ah, okay. Go for it.
Does haste increase? Anything?
No,
with
you just get a second attack.
Okay. It's like... Oh, fuck, I actually have to... The balls aren't Celestials by chance, are they?
Not exactly. Why?
Just, making sure. It's a 29 to hit.
29 hits?
It's like a lot of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Huh.
Oh, that's the money roll.
40 damage at the orb in the back.
The orb explodes, and it shatters as well. A miasma of rainbow colors come out from the thing, and you hear an echoing boom that just kind of resonates off of the walls when this happens. And the orb is no more.
Does the Celestine's face look any different after I did that?
It doesn't look like it. She's holding her hands as though concentrating on the energy within them. It looks like she's very involved in whatever it is that she's doing. And given where she is, she could be maybe commanding troops or trying to finish the ritual, or, who knows. Is that your turn?
It does have a second attack.
One more shot at the other ball.
Okay. My balls!
Nani?
23 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Leave my balls alone!
Nani?
It's like a lot of damage too. It's 45 damage.
Okay. That thing is instantly exploded as well and vaporizes there as you hit it. You see the guy up here starts to turn the ballista to face you.
Fuck you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 45. Right there.
Okay. Is that your turn, BP?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Jesse, you are up. There's one left standing nearby that BP had drove away from in a flurry. And it looks like the mages and most of your team has moved up, leaving you alone here at the back wall.
So I'm gonna describe what I want to do, but I don't really know what it would be.
Sure.
I'm gonna extend my Ivy short sword here, like Soul Calibur, and sling it around this dude's neck. Is that an attack?
That's a regular attack, yes.
Okay, rolling to attack like that then.
Anyone watch the new Castlevania?
No. Does that happen?
This guy fights with a whip with spikes on it.
That hits.
5.
It's really brutal.
Roll damage as you pull back on the whip, and suddenly all of the slicing blades are drawn across this guy's throat.
It's 1d6, unfortunately. It's kind of flaccid.
I'm gonna add stuff to it though.
I had a lot of numbers. That 12.
12 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
He is instantly killed here. And I need you to go ahead and roll luck for me, please.
I'm just gonna see
A low
Aaron like.
number.
Whoop. A charred symbol appears on the ground.
I am.
I want the camera to pan over to Aaron, and he's just furiously punching these things, looking for crystals on the ground. God, I need these.
He gets a symbol on the ground, just like starts snorting.
Yeah. He's crushing them up on the ground, and he's got like his credit card out.
You use my bonus action to attack that.
Sure, yeah.
Honestly, just go grab one of the guys and just start trying to snort them.
Yeah, cut out the middleman. Oh,
Oh.
you might have missed.
No, that's a miss for sure. I do not have the numbers for that. Unless like a 10 hits.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a miss. Alright, we missed. I'm good.
After that, it is finally your turn, Draken. What do you want to do? Last before
Buff
I get
the
to
party.
Richard.
Buff the party. Cast long straight on Aaron Scott. Wait, is it touch or is it fucking distance?
Be a good thing to
Oh, I
check.
need to check this. Checking. I may have to.
I think it's touch.
It is touch. Fuck. In that case, I would like to cast Mind Spike on the guy manning that ballista that's slowly turning it towards us.
Okay.
Level 2 Mind Spike, he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
He rolls a 6.
He fails. He takes 2d8 damage.
Those are
Or 3d8
D10s,
damage.
but I
don't have d8s.
I like your moxie there, kid.
D8, these things are tiny. Whatever, who fucking
be
gives a
solved.
shit? Go get them.
Was it 3d8s or 2d8s?
3d8. 3d8 halved if he passes. 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay, you kill him as well, and I need you to go ahead and roll luck.
Luck. 17.
A crystal is left on the ground where he once was after exploding there.
Am I able to see it through this fucking wall?
No, you see it momentarily appear and then just kind of fall, like it falls down. And then you can't see it.
There was a shiny over there. Too bad that shit don't work on me, because I'm dead.
Nor I.
I'm gonna use
that's
this
my
to
thing.
denote them.
Works on your good pal, you know? You know? You want to hand me some crystals?
Y'all got any more of those crystals?
Y'all got any more of them crystals?
That's my turn.
Okay. As your turn comes to an end, it becomes mine, and over here, you're the first to notice this, Draken and BP, as you're close enough to Celestine. You see that she makes a motion here. She's holding these 2 orbs of light in her hands. She's concentrating, and then momentarily turns, and then shoves one of them towards one side of the room. And when this happens, everybody hears a chime, and then the huge sword above Nathaniel's head comes crashing down. And Nathaniel, I need you to make for me a wisdom saving throw. Or suffer many radiant damages.
Failure.
You resist that at least?
I do. I have plenty.
Oh
of
yeah,
health.
you might live here.
I'm not concerned, to be honest.
Okay, you take plus... You take 30 radiant damage before it's halved.
Oh.
The image in my head of what's happening is so fucking cool. Just saying.
The sword comes down and pierces through you. Your armor is able to reduce some of the damage and deflect some of it. It's like, even though it's shaped like a sword, you don't actually feel like a piercing point. Instead, it's like being momentarily bathed in like searing heat. And you're able to stave off some of that, but not all of it. Then the sword vanishes. And after that, it looks like Celestine starts to motion to cast a new spell. And I need somebody to roll luck, please. If it's 1 to 10, someone's getting a sword. If it's 11 or higher, it's a spell you haven't seen yet.
Hey, we spell we haven't seen.
Okay. The orbs in the room begin to start glowing and pulsating there. And apart from that, I'm going to make the moves for our soldier boys here.
You.
Oh god.
These two go running into the house. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So I'm gonna tend to
5,
counter 'em.
6. And then
Shit, they want the crystal.
they dash to get to the top up here so they can man the ballista. So this one's not going to fire this turn. This ballista is good to go though, so someone's going to eat that. And...
Aaron Taicho. It's okay. I got like half a ship thrown in my chest. You know, it kind of hurt a lot. I think I'm good.
We'll do the ballista attack first. And Aaron, as you run up here, you're pretty haggard, right?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, the ballista crew over here definitely wants to just finish you, and they aim the thing and fire. Does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It might sound really dumb, but can I deflect missiles?
You can. It is a missile. I mean, it's like a spear-sized missile, but you can.
Catch it.
Go with that.
Catch it with your forehead.
It
Forehead?
deals, let's see, 14,
There you go.
20, 27 damage.
gun.
27. So I don't know how much deflect missiles you can do, but...
Oh, no! Oh, that's
Did he catch it?
We'll call it my face.
So
like
how much... So that reduces the damage, right? But not enough to keep you from going unconscious?
It reduces by 11.
Okay. So that would be 16 damage afterwards.
Oh, okay, wait. What type of damage?
Piercing.
You're reduced by rage.
I am reduced by rage.
So 16 is cut down to 8.
I'm at 1 HP.
Okay.
He's good.
You try to deflect the ballista here, and you are able to push it off course in that, split second where everything narrows down in that adrenaline moment as the thing's flying through the air. But then you feel the terrible pain as you simply push it into your shoulder away from your vital organs. And it causes you to spin and fall backwards, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, I think I'm good at that.
Nat 1.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a 14.
Oh, okay, you're fine.
Oh, cool.
You are pushed back 5 feet, and that is it. And so those are the ballistas. We'll now do some soldier attacks here. This guy is going to attack Hidalgo.
Hidalgo, no.
He hits him
Hidalgo, yes.
and deals some damage. Not enough to kill him, though. Hidalgo's still in the fight. Over here, this guy goes running, and he leaps over the side of the wall and gets around behind you, Jesse. And these two are still fighting with Argon. And they both miss, actually. One attacks you. Does a 19 hit?
Does.
Okay. You take 6 damage.
I'll load candy dodge it for fun.
Okay. And then some arrows are going out. These 3 are going to fire on you. Let's see. 1 to 10 is mostly Draken. 3. Okay, mostly Draken. So 2 attacks on Draken. One is an 11, and the other's a 16.
Shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the only way you can survive. And then the other one goes for UBP, and it's a 7. Over here, these guys are already done. Oops.
Don't even want to risk losing haste.
Yeah,
Definitely.
please don't.
Let's see. This guy's actually going to run up and charge over to you guys. And these 2 also can't do anything yet. I think that they're going to also dash. Yeah, they got enough. So you guys are surrounded there at the mid. And these guys get this crossbow ready. The orbs are glowing. And next it becomes your mage friends here. And let's see. Argan tries to cast a spell on one of the ones next to him here. And he hits. And Jesse, you watch as Argan reaches out and grabs a hold of this guy here, and he suddenly freezes into a solid block of ice and then explodes.
Holy shit.
And I'm going to roll to see... no crystal. And then after that, he kind of moves over here and ducks down a bit behind the wall. And then over here, Hidalgo will attack back. He misses, unfortunately. And... Eduardo runs forward and he hurls a fireball across the room at the ballista at the back end. And I'll roll the 2 saves. Both of them are passes. What's the fireball damage there? Because you just did one. It's 86?
Mine is at a higher level.
Oh, right.
I don't know
I'll look it
what
up.
level he's casting it.
There we go. 86, yeah. 9 plus 60. 3. Holy fuck. Okay. So these two are both killed instantly. The ballista is set on fire, but it continues to exist there. And the orb takes some damage as well. And over here, I think that's their turn. Everybody roll initiative. Actually, no, sorry. These two people can fire. They can shoot on Nathaniel. Nope, a 9's gonna miss. Okay, roll initiative. Get Shrek'd, kiddo.
Uchi, I accidentally grabbed yours. I don't know where it's at.
Mine's at an 18.
Okay.
Little did you
Looks
know,
like
my
I'm
shield
first.
is still going.
I get the double turn. Let's see here. The orbs continue glowing, and those of you who are close to them can feel like they're about to do something. Whether or not it's a good idea to be near them, or like what their effect is going to be, no one has any idea, but they're coming up, and all of you guys can just tell that they're about to go off. And let's see. We'll make a few attacks. Jesse, this guy will try and shank you.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
You are shanked, suffering 4 damage.
Sure.
Argan is also shanked, but this guy rolls a nat 1, so he misses. And these 3 here will make attacks on Argan, but they'll be with cover. So 1 miss and 1 hit, and another miss. So he takes some damage there. And we'll do the ballistas last, I think. Move over here to Draken and BP, rolling to see who gets hit. And BP, it looks like it's your turn for the fun.
Yes. Okay.
One's a nat 20 and the other is a 22.
So they both hit.
Okay.
Only the natural 20 doesn't hit.
The nat 20 hits you for 9 damage, and the other one hits you for 12. Go figure.
Let me just check something.
Crit.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
And then over here, this guy has to decide whether to attack Hidalgo or Aaron. And 1 to 10, he goes for Aaron. That's an 18. So he turns towards Hidalgo there and attacks him and misses. This is empty, So these two, I think, are gonna hop down off of the building and then go running, and they'll probably dash actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so they could both get up towards it. This guy could get probably to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How elevated are these?
12 feet up.
Okay.
Oh, I got a player.
Oh, the staircase is on the other side, actually, so they wouldn't quite be able to get to it. They're up. They're going up the stairs right now, on their way up towards the top. And then I think the last bit I have left is the ballista, which can only hit either Jesse, Argand, or no. You guys are. You're. No, it wouldn't fire on you.
See, the positioning worked out.
we can clip his hitbox. We can clip his hitbox.
Yeah, you guys definitely gotta be keeping track of that in this kind of fight. Jesse, how about you go ahead and roll? Hold your fate in your hands. 1 to 10, it's you.
It's like one of those shitty 30 games, so like the hitbox of the wall goes way farther out than its texture.
Okay.
Ooh, does a
246 hit.
Yeah.
a 19 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a good one.
Just face away from it. If you can't see it, it can't see you.
It's like cyberbullying. 25 damage.
We
Piercing.
can go ahead and uncanny dodge that.
Didn't you do that for the last thing?
Wasn't it last turn?
This is a new round, right?
Yeah, it was a new combat round.
Well, you haven't had your turn yet.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, so I can't. Okay, I take that and then that. Ow, that hurt.
I need you to
A
make a
lot.
strength saving throw, please.
I am bad at these.
You're so good. You're so good at these. You're
I'm
the
not.
best. You're the amazing man of strength.
Average.
You have any bonuses?
No, 10. That is a 10.
Okay. This thing sends you flying back. It even pushes this guy off to the side as you move 15 feet backwards and are impaled against the wall here.
Jesus.
That's not positive.
Yeah. You are still conscious, but are currently incapacitated, essentially. You can't move, like as though the wall is grappling you. So you can use your action to like try and pry this thing off of you, but yeah, you're stuck. And,
I require assistance.
require assistance. You guys hear that from Jesse at the back end.
I require assistance.
VP, it is your turn.
I have a question because what is this wall made of? This is 12 feet up, but what is it made of?
Everything is stone.
Okay. No, we ain't gonna worry about that.
What are we gonna do, Dragon?
I kind of want to lightning bolt those fuckers over there, but the wall's a bit high for it to be efficient.
Now, I would say, by the way, that you could lightning all 4 of these people by doing that. Just let you know.
I was wanting to like lightning bolt like this, but this is 12 feet off the ground, so
Yeah,
that would not work.
you could
as
hit the
well.
ballista, but not the people behind it from that angle. Because the
Yeah,
ballista kind of hangs near the edge of the roof. But yeah.
I might be able to destroy that ballista with a lightning bolt. Do you have another Zephyr Strike?
I'm going for the Ord, but you could do that.
Can I sneak here somehow?
Roll stealth.
not sneak. I mean like
Smoke
can I-
screen.
Can I like run over his foot?
Oh, like move through him? Yeah, I would allow that.
Okay.
I would say you can kind of teeter. It's like when you drive up onto the sidewalk. Kind of.
This man's feet are now shattered. He cannot move.
20.
Don't
25.
mind me.
Is this the angle, Dragon?
This'll do, boy.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Yeah, girl.
Oh, you could fucking Graves ult these two.
Jesus.
League of Legends.
League of Legends.
Oh, awesome.
Alright, have a good game.
Only you
He
guys
never
see how much
recovered.
I think about Graves ult. I can think about it a lot for a lot of things. For some strange reason.
Okay. You can just leave it
Wait.
there. Is that your turn, BP?
No. The first shot will go on the first orb.
Okay.
Yo, Graves would be a dope hero.
That one.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
You miss entirely, and as you fire out, you instead strike the back wall, sending crumbling pieces of stone down. Is that your turn?
I
Second
got
attack.
one more shot.
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
It's probably
Shoot
going
the
to cost you.
glass or something.
Shoot the glass.
26.
26 hits. Roll damage.
Ah.
The orbs have a substantial amount of HP. Oh my fuck, that's the most loaded roll. Holy shit.
They have a substantial amount of HP, Illusion.
So
I shouldn't have said
like-
anything.
Is it 51 damage substantial?
Holy shit. Okay, Table Talk, they have 50 HP. You insta-kill them.
Oh, did he Graves ult though?
No, it does not. Graves ult.
Everyone
Shut
else
your
is over
whore
here.
mouth.
Everyone else is over here playing a balanced character, and Uchi does like 100 damage per turn.
He's
I
also
love
on crack,
watching-
so.
I love watching Uchi play D&D.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Aaron, you're up. There is a massive bolt here that's like stuck in your shoulder that just, you kind of pull out and it falls and clatters to the ground.
Ouch. Okay. I'm gonna just come around here and punch this guy. His back of the head.
Okay.
What the It's a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Alright, cool. That's go. My bad. That's 17 damage.
Christ. Roll luck to see what he turns into.
Pancakes.
Waffles.
7.
Symbol on the ground.
Alright.
No crack here, you junkie.
Fuck. Alright. Going to already use 5, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I running start and jump to the ballista?
Yeah, it'll be a tough jump though. You'll have to make a acrobatics or athletics roll to jump that high.
Okay, so yeah, I can jump like 50 feet, so I'm ready.
Go
He's
for it.
like,
I'm doing athletics, of course.
that was a big throw.
Oh, you have advantage on athletics? Oh, right, the Berberian.
Yeah. Is that jank or you want me to roll this 12?
No, that's
I don't
good.
know.
It's a 12.
Okay. Alright.
So what is that?
That is 27.
Yeah, you leap, and are you doing like a pose through the air as you jump up?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
JoJo poses.
Yeah, I guess I'll like do some flexes and then like Superman pose for a little bit, and then
No.
I do like, huh?
The best would be if you were running, and then as you leap, you just freeze in a T-pose. So these people see just a T-posed muscle man like rise up.
Yeah, let's go with it. Yeah, so I just go fully animated, run, sprint, jump, and then T-pose.
Okay, so as you jump here, from the angle that you're at, when you reach your apex, you're high enough that you're like just above the ballista while you're flying through the air, and you can see the two people who are hurrying their way up the stairs. How do you want to land here? You're like midway through the air, and depending on how you play your cards, just to give you an idea of like your momentum and stuff, you could maybe land on the ballista, or you could try and roll and just go like straight past it and off the side, or you could try and pass the ballista altogether and land on the guys, or like, that's your call. But you have, like, picture it like that. Your arc is still pretty good, so you can kind of land wherever you want.
I kind of want to land on the guys.
He pulls through the air, runs into them with his arms sticking out, and lariats the both of them.
I'd allow it.
Sure, alright.
I'm gonna make dexterity saving throws for them here.
Lariat.
Actually,
I
no,
need
no,
to
make
make
2 attacks for me as you're flying through the air.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll probably still hit.
The 3 result is a 14.
Yeah, 14's the AC. You hit.
Did you want me to roll damage, or I didn't know if that was like an actual attack? Oh, okay, my bad.
Larry added.
Jesus. So it's I'll just get a total.
No, give me 2 separate, because you're hitting 1 of each, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
The T-pose, of course.
T-pose. So the 2 is an 11.
Okay, so this guy takes 11 damage and falls down to the ground here with you as you superhero land next to him. And the other guy is destroyed by your 6, because that's like 17 damage or something. So I need you to roll luck to see what you get.
Okay.
Ooh,
12.
Okay. Symbol on the ground.
Damn it. I need those crystals.
Those crystals, man. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's everything I can do, I'm sure.
Okay. You save the team from a turn of the ballista, and Jesse, it's your turn over here. You're pinned to the wall. And this guy here is, like, moving towards you as you're stuck there. Now, you can use your action, if you want, to free yourself from the ballista. It's not a check you have to roll, you just free yourself, but it will cost an action. So
where is this thing in my body?
Think like, like just above, like, your right pec, maybe.
Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Right through your forehead.
Yeah. You're close to your frontal lobe.
I guess I'm using my action to try and get out of this thing.
That's your call.
Is it a strength check?
No, it's you just get out for free.
Please just leave it in and run around like Dark Souls after you got shot with a great arrow.
Well, he could, like, attack this guy from where he is, because he does have the whip. But he would just be pinned to the wall for the rest of the turn.
I feel like I get disadvantage on that.
To attack him? No, it'd be just a regular attack.
I'm gonna break free though. I'm gonna use the action break free.
One action gone. You are free. What do you want to do?
Ow, as he says. I am going to go like this.
Okay.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna fling my dagger at that guy.
Ooh, the throwing dagger of throwing?
Yes. This game sucks. 12.
You miss.
I will return it to my hands and be sad and pass the turn.
After getting the ballista shot, you're like, oh, this is crummy. I hate this.
Nathaniel, you're up.
I can see this guy, right?
Yes.
Oh, Eldritch Blast him twice.
Okay.
Whoops. That wasn't supposed to be a roll, but we're going for it.
Oh, very nice. Okay, thank you, Tabletop. That's a reroll.
No, if you waited long enough, it would have been an 18.
Hey.
Never mind, it'll be a 19. That's fine.
I think they both hit.
That guy is probably fucked. But you never know, because sometimes Eldritch Blast is really bad.
And sometimes it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
Oh.
12 damage? Okay, he's still alive.
Add 8 to it, because of my charisma mod.
He's super dead then. And I need you to roll luck. You guys are getting savaged by these luck rolls. Okay, a charred symbol appears on the ground.
I need crack.
Is a potion a bonus action or a action?
It's an action unless you have quick thingies.
Okay. That on my turn.
Okay. You end your turn, Nathaniel, and next up, Draken. You're the last one before your friends here.
I'm gonna hit him with my Goku blast.
Going to lightning bolt. straight through the three of them and hit the ballista.
Okay, awesome. Is that a dex save?
That's a deck save, and
Okay.
they will take. This is a level 4 spell because
Yeah, go
I
ahead
don't
and
have
roll the
level 3
damage.
slots. Here you go, have damage.
One fails. What's the DC?
14? No, 15 now, I think. 15.
Okay.
16.
2 fail, and the ballista auto fails.
16 because my fucking proficiency is a 31 damage.
31 damage. Okay. When you cast that, all 3 here suddenly are vaporized, and on top of that, the ballista explodes and shatters. I need you to roll
one
luck
was
3
dead.
times.
I'll take Andrew's super die.
Holy shit.
Reroll
fuck
this
is
boy
that?
over here.
Yeah, I need this to be a 10 too.
Oh,
16.
okay.
2 10s and a 16.
One of them turns into a crystal, the others into symbols on the ground.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. After that, it's your allies, and Nathaniel, are you below half HP?
Yes.
Okay. Eduardo will turn towards you, and he'll run over and touch you on the shoulder there and say, do you need some help, man? And you'll suddenly heal for 12 HP.
Nice. Gracias, amigo.
He gives you a knowing nod and then runs off into battle.
He goes straight face. I speak English, asshole.
Yo, that's racist, dog.
While he was rubbing salsa on your chest as healing you.
Okay. Hidalgo goes this way and goes to cast a spell on one of these guys and manages to hit him, and he is incinerated. And I'm going to roll luck to see what he turns into, and a crystal falls on the ground. Whoop. And let's see, over here, Argan's going to get this guy off of him, make an attack, and miss, unfortunately. And after that, everybody roll initiative. Fuck. Oh, no, sorry. Gotta roll on. It's only moderately better.
We're all in 17.
I got 18.
Uh,
Oh, am I going first? Oh, fuck. Okay. Now, before we continue here, this is where we would normally take a break. Do you guys want to keep going here, or go for a bit and then take 5 or 10 minutes? Does anyone have to run to the
finish
bathroom?
phase 1.
Finish phase 1. Huh?
We're kind of almost done here, yeah?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I think this is probably a good point. We'll
Okay.
we'll cut, and for 5-10 minutes here, head off to the bathroom, do whatever. We'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Burp.
I'm up here. I'm back.
I'm a finna die.
You'll be fine.
You don't got 1 HP, mate.
I have 32. It's not amazing. I need to drink these health potions.
I need to snort all these crystals.
I have quick thingies, so I can use it as a bonus action. How do you even read D4 dice?
Depends on the die. Like that one right there, it's the bottom.
Oh!
Yeah, the bottom result's it. But there's some that fuck with you, and they're the top result. Like I have some that are the top result.
That's so weird, man. It makes sense now that I like look at it like that, but fuck, that's weird.
Yeah, like hold on, I'll post on our chat. Yeah. Here's one that's a top result.
Oh, that's better, I think. I think that's even better than these. It makes more sense.
Yeah, it just kind of fucks you when you have both. Like when you're rolling both, when you're like, oh, okay, hold on. I already had I feel like I just had my badass on as Aaron, so I'm okay with dying. I don't want to die. I think I'm okay with dying. Actually, wait, I haven't ripped Celestine's wings off yet. I don't want to die.
I'm back.
Hello.
There's crystals on the ground to be collected.
They're all the way over there.
Oh, you meth addict? Go get it.
I can smell the crystal. I gotta be honest, my first instinct was to eat the crystal.
Rub it on my chest.
Like vapor rub.
Fuck right now, dude. I didn't think they would heal you, but you right.
I just have a feeling that these big ones, like, I know they're probably moving us to the next phase, but I feel like at the same time, I feel like they might do something if we're near them.
Well, didn't she just use an ability that caused them to like glow and shit?
I think.
I think they're definitely not a friendly mechanic.
Thinking on it though, I don't think these crystals are gonna heal me a lot. I mean, it's some healing. I don't think it's gonna do a lot.
It's a D6.
Hey, I'm back.
He back. Gee, I'm so happy I get to use the most powerful tech in all of Wizardham.
Goku Blast?
Goku Blast?
No. That was very powerful. I'm glad I caught Illusion off guard with that. I wasn't sure how it was going to go. But no, I got a tech. I got a tech ready to go.
I don't know what that is.
It's a tech.
Technique?
Think of an ability that you would never use in combat. Like, you just can't think of ever using it in combat in some like
No,
application. What? Nut? Hmm. Well, I don't know about application, but I think that's happened in combat before. Gee.
Yeah, I'm agree with Jacob. Have you tried using that in combat?
Welcome back, sir.
Bick.
He's back.
Sup, loser?
Mm.
Boy.
What up?
Do we have Jesse and Nathaniel?
Affirmative.
E.
E.
No, stop.
E.
No, it's not funny. It's not.
E.
It might be possibly the best meme.
It might E the best meme.
Mia Khalifa's a better meme than that.
What?
Like the song.
Dude, hit or miss is a great meme.
Is this like a TikTok thing?
Have you seen the video hit or miss?
Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness.
I really like the "Sorry, I prefer Come" line that comes with that song. I so should have.
Jacob Yetzel. It's just like a TikTok video that a chick did and it blew up.
Okay. Are we ready to get fucked up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
before I continue here, how much longer do you guys have tonight? So I have an idea of time frame. Because normally we would play for like another just under 2 hours. But
I have.
if we have extra time, we might go a little extra.
I have that same time frame.
Okay?
Mine's in.
I am here until you decide to abandon me, Illusion.
Okay.
I guess it's just call me then.
Alright. We'll have to kill him.
Wow.
Yeah, if you kill his character, then we don't have a time limit.
It's true, it's true. Okay.
Suddenly, a lightning sword appears above your head.
You guys have rolled initiative, and Jesse, it is your turn first. As you are at the back end of the room, you have an odd angle. Further ahead, there's, this massive ceiling that goes up, and there's that huge crystal dome. And for the longest time, there's just been this beam of light going from the center of the room through the top of the dome. But you notice something else. Given that it's real early in the morning, you've seen what looks like gray clouds that kind of move around, like past the crystal dome. But at this point, you spy something else that's kind of odd. And I'd like you to make a perception check.
Uh, 21.
Up at the top, you see what looks like a hurtling rock that's just like going through the sky. And the rock has like this trail of glitter, like metallic little sheens behind it. And as the thing is kind of just rotating and flying through there, it's almost like seeing some object enter in through space coming down towards the Earth. And it seems like it's not actually so distant, like it's getting closer and closer. And a second later, you realize that it's like falling more or less down towards you. And as it's coming down, it suddenly explodes. And there's just like a rain and a shatter of all these like weird glittering bits and rocks and like pieces that are covered in flame that just go flying everywhere. And you watch as they bounce over the top of the crystal dome here and like kind of hit along its side and just ricochet all over the place. And while this is happening, you see like fires that begin to start up there and absolute pandemonium as you can see vaguely what looks like humanoid figures running around on what must be like the upper level of the fortress.
Y'all seeing this shit, right? Like,
and
that
when
seems
this
pretty substantial.
When the bang goes off, the whole room seems to like momentarily shake. And the others might not see this, but you guys would all feel that like a huge explosion just went off somewhere.
Huh.
What was that, BP? Are you trying to rev it up into third gear?
The siege is happening.
It's your turn, Jesse. What do you want to do?
I'm lobbing a dagger at this lad.
Uh-oh.
Madly.
I'm tilted this time.
Gravesalt?
That's a hit.
20 oon. 21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. sneak, I'm presuming. He's engaged with that lad.
Actually, it's Bangte Uno, idiot.
Oh.
Got him.
Wow. That sucks. 20.
Roll luck.
Crack, 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 crack.
Average.
Oh,
Okay.
no crap.
There's a burnt symbol on the ground in its place. Is that your turn?
Return the dagger to my hand, and I will drink a healing potion as a bonus action.
Okay.
With my quick things. There's another one. There it is.
So 5 HP.
5 HP. Return, not bad. That'll do it for me.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Okay.
I'm not moving.
After that, we go to the bad guy's turn, and there's a sudden pulse that comes off from the orbs here, and a beam of multicolored light flies across the room. And as there's 3 of them, it's kind of like watching like light bounce from a prism. They don't meet necessarily, but there's like a small light show for a quick second. And this beam hits this symbol, and you watch as somebody is resurrected immediately behind you, Nathaniel. And that person, once cast down, reappears in that spot. Over here, Aaron, this one strikes this guy, who then is resurrected. And over here, this beam hits this guy, who is then resurrected. And
Okay, we have an objective.
next up, let's see. I need somebody to roll luck to see what spell she's going to cast next.
Buck.
Andrew! Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I can take it back.
No. And you're fired.
Okay,
was
everybody,
fired before.
now I need everyone to roll luck, and the person with the lowest luck is getting a sword over their head.
I love swords.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
David!
Chosen one! Wait, there was a tie.
Do me and him roll off?
Mm-hmm.
Half
You
swords.
each re-roll.
Dice battle.
Oh!
Uh-oh. The sword appears above you again there, Nathaniel. This guy rushes up to you, Jesse. This
feel
guy's
like
gonna
it was
rush
my
to you
fault.
guys. These two come over here and go to shoot down upon all of y'all. And yeah, we'll start over by Jesse. One attack. A hit with a 24.
Yeah, that'll likely hit.
And you are sliced for 9 damage.
I will have it.
Let's see. 1 to 10, it's Draken. Draken, you are sliced. Does a... You might not even be able to shield. Does a 24 hit?
Can't
no.
shield that. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well,
Oh, no.
Please.
it hits.
Please roll high on your con.
A boy or a girl. You take 6 damage.
No!
No!
God damn it.
Okay.
You seem to be stunned, Ducci.
Concentration is dropped. You're going to be stunned on your turn, BP. And you also take that 6 damage. These two over here are going to fire on Argan.
Oh look, we got our value out of the spell. Okay, we got value out of it.
Yeah.
They both
Value
miss.
was had.
And 1 attack on Aaron. Does a 18 hit?
Nope.
What?
I have 20 AC.
Jeebus Christ. Okay. Draken, you are up.
It is my turn. How the fuck do I want to go about this? I am going to magic missile, maybe. I think I'm gonna magic missile this boy at level 1.
Okay. Roll damage.
Let me fucking reopen that shit. It's just 3d4s. I don't have d4. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Andrew, you don't have enough d4s.
Someone else's.
Trace.
Wow.
1, 2, 3. 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay, that guy's still alive.
Still alive. That is my turn.
Okay. After Draken, Nathaniel, you're up.
I will run up to this guy with the sword.
Okay.
And hit him twice. Actually, man, I don't know how much health they have. I'll hit him once because I don't want to use 2 attacks if I can kill him. Plus 11, 19.
That hits.
Nine damage.
9 damage. He's still alive.
And I'll hit him again.
Mm-hmm.
22 to hit for another 9 damage.
Okay. You kill this man. Roll luck.
I'll separate. There we go.
Okay.
Nice.
There's a mark on the ground where he once was. But you now know that means he may be back soon.
Oh wait, that was a Mark II? What did he roll for a crystal?
I think it's 15 through 20.
Yeah, if it's
Damn.
15 or higher, it goes to a crystal.
Unlock.
In fact, there's some free health over here. There's some candy.
Well, 20 is like 6,000 crystal. I can just snort it all.
It's like hitting 3 sevens at a slot machine.
Tabunga. Is that your turn, Nathaniel?
Was that
Ding,
action?
ding, ding, motherfucker.
Bonus action? I don't think I have a bonus action. Are any of the are any of these women?
No.
She's a woman, right? She's
Yes.
technically a woman. Okay. Okay. I will just chill. That's my turn.
Aaron, you're up.
Oh, and I heal 1.
Okay. So here's my plan. Well, okay, I'm gonna try to grapple this guy.
Okay.
That is a plan.
He rolls a 15.
It's a nat 20.
You have grappled him.
Grabbed him
Okay.
so hard he died.
I want to throw the shit out of him at this wall. Like, towards that wall.
And make an attack. He explodes against the wall. Roll luck to see if you get any candy.
And I'll be back in about a minute.
Oh, nope, no candy.
Alright. That was both my attacks, right?
2 attacks, yeah.
Okay, bonus action, Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
And let me take away the key points, so I remember how much key I actually have. Okay.
Just charge it. Like Goku.
So, the first attack is gonna be a grapple attack. Or grapple. So, roll it.
He gets a 10.
It's a 24.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw him off the stairs. And
Okay.
like towards this.
Roll another
Like, towards
attack.
the wall again. Okay.
What's the damage?
That's 13.
Okay. He is still alive as he slams against the wall there.
Okay. But use 10 movement. Going to 15,
Oh, he's going for the trebuchet, or he's going for the ballista.
25, 35, 40, 45. And that's my turn.
Okay. After that, it's your turn, BP. What do you want to do?
No,
He's
it's not.
stunned.
Oh, nothing. After that, let's see.
Shoot the glare.
Let's see here. So Argan will rush and end up over here. And Hidalgo will go over here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll have... Okay. Firing a cantrip. This guy over here is destroyed by a shot from Eduardo.
Eduardo.
Roll to see if any candy comes out. Nope, no luck. And an attack over here as well. That's a nat 1, so that's a miss. And everybody roll initiative.
We in there.
Do we have advantage?
I'm out of there.
Fuck.
We're still waiting on David.
Well, wait a minute until he comes back.
So what's the next phase gonna be like?
It's gonna be
Does it
fun.
involve killing Kami so that we can keep playing?
Hey, fuck off.
Sorry. You see, Kami, this just means you have to go Super Saiyan and go fucking win. Just fucking Larry at her.
I feel like
I'm
the
gonna-
rage was Super Saiyan, to be honest.
But Aaron, you didn't even know your dad.
God damn it! What the fuck?
I love that meme.
Stop! You're scaring me.
God damn it, what the fuck?
Catch me in the club eating barbecue. When my dad died, I said fuck school.
Nathaniel, come
vicious.
back.
Vicious anime in the background.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
You
I have
okay?
a family member in the hospital, and they were telling me about what happened today.
You okay, dude?
No, I'm fine, yeah.
Alright. An initiative roll then, please.
Sure.
Oh.
16.
You're
Oh,
so
close.
good.
Okay,
Wow.
so, Jesse, you're first up here.
You don't move.
And
Okay.
as you begin your turn, you're about to move there, and you see it looks like Celestine is powering up for another attack.
Did she attack something? Did I miss, or was it like a spell thing?
It looks like she's channeling something, like something's coming.
You're about to be fucking swords ablated.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care.
I'm taking out my Ivy sword and I'm gonna give this guy the whip vine, as they say.
Yes.
Okay.
Spank his ass.
Whatcha?
It will kill you with stamping clothing. 27.
That's a hit.
Do you
Whip
summon
of
something
Nudity.
on him?
Not bad. 10. But it's whip vine, so it's cool as fuck.
Yep. He's still alive.
Man, after all that. I'm drinking my other health potion. Get some health back. Need that health.
Quick, fingies coming in hot.
Sace. Health is returned to me.
Okay.
Roku.
Is that your turn?
And that will be it for me.
BP, you're up.
Smile.
When you get stunned, does concentration drop?
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you concentrating on?
You stink. You stink.
Zephyr Strike.
Uh,
I'll hit you with the classic and pop a nos again. 5, 10, 15.
run him over.
30.
cut.
And I'm
The
gonna.
opportunity attacks you.
No, he doesn't. Zephyr Strike.
I thought it dropped.
I just used another one.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a pretty good spell. Please don't hate me.
No, it's all
Yeah.
good.
I'm gonna advantage shot at that orb. 22 to hit. Or
Hits?
23.
Now, I'll warn you, these things have a lot of health.
Do they?
Well,
Oh,
much
it might
lower.
live.
41.
It is still alive.
For now.
Damn, I think that crystal's weak dragon.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Draken, you're up.
Are you asking for a firebolt?
Hell
like
yeah.
I will. I would like the firebolt that requires me to make an attack, which I am bad at.
You're so good.
It's
You're
a
so-
22.
It hits.
Get 9 damage.
Your bolt. Wait, what?
9.
He's only
9.
9.
Oh!
20.
It is gone. The thing shatters and explodes.
I'm gonna need an old man firebolt. I haven't heard it in a long time.
I just said it.
Firebolt!
There you go.
Is that your turn, Draken?
That is all I can do.
You're up, Nathaniel.
Supporting fire.
I mean, we're just taking these out, right? I'll just... With the sword... Actually, is this floating off the ground?
Yep. It's like 2 feet off the ground.
Okay, can I lay under it?
You can?
Nice. I will lay under it. And the sword will go on top, correct?
Maybe.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll use half my movement or whatever it takes to lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Is the sword over the orb?
Mm-hmm.
Can I touch the orb? Is it like tangible?
Mm-hmm.
Can I push it up to where it would hit the sword? Does it hit the sword?
The sword seems to hover away from it when the object approaches.
Well, maybe you got the tag.
Okay, I will ball up under the orb.
Just
Assume the fetal position.
I will, yeah. And I'll use my action to take a healing potion.
Very nice. Okay.
A greater healing potion.
Have you ever
Someone-
seen a more alpha turn than this?
Someone give me some d4s. I mean, here's the thing. I could kill the orb and heal at the same time and not take damage. That was really awful. Really awful. 3 1s.
You got a 4. Bounces out a little. Not really.
I'm like pretty healthy, I'll be honest.
As my turn commences, the sword begins to shake, as though it is prepping to fall down upon you. And, let's see. Celestine's voice rings out across the room, and she says, "Perhaps I've misjudged you. Maybe I'll have to send my true warriors against your kind."
Fuck.
You're kind. What the?
And as you
How
see
about you
that-
go fuck yourself?
Let's see here.
It's a snowball.
A couple of angels begin to appear.
Oh.
I hope.
Holy shit!
What the?
I watched that happen. My cat got onto my counter, stood on a plate, and the plate slipped, and she fell with the plate onto the ground.
I thought it
She's
was somebody
fine.
realizing what monster this is and just bailing out of their chair. Because I like flipped it over. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, that was an interesting watch.
His plate shattered?
The plate is shattered.
I heard it shatter, dude.
Yeah, dude, I don't think that thing's... Oh boy. Okay, Jesse, your attack. A miss. Let's see. over here, this guy will run up to you guys. 1 to 10, it's Draken. That's a 7. Draken, you get an attack. Does a 19 hit?
I can't shield it.
Okay.
I can't.
You take
It's
6
not enough.
damage.
Can I
Up
cast
here?
haste on BP real quick?
Well, it's not your turn.
No, I just want to cast it so he can get stunned again.
Oh no, there's 2 attacks on Argan. They both hit, and one's a crit.
Argan!
So one hits for 16, and the other for 11. Argan goes down.
Oh no.
No.
Couldn't you,
Our-
like...
Our healer will save him.
They said, wondering where their healer was. And
Right
over here,
I just
Hidalgo's
don't have a
attack.
holy symbol.
And that attack misses. And it becomes your turn, Aaron. What do you want to do?
Okay, I want to break the crystal ball.
I wonder what would happen if I used my holy symbol that I got from Celestine to try and heal Archon. That would be interesting.
Wait, do I have to roll to attack, or are you still going to roll to attack?
No, you can miss. If well, in your case, you could miss on like a 1, but yeah.
Okay. Alright. So that's 15 and 12 damage.
Nice. You had to do 24, so you break this one. Because got hit by a fireball earlier.
Alright. Oh, that's a lot of guys.
They're just angels, dude.
Is the ballista already manned? Like, it's already like set up, I mean?
Yeah, it's ready to fire.
Can I just get on it and get ready to fire it? Or would it take an attack to fire it?
Yep, takes 1 attack to shoot it. But it's like a crossbow. You can only fire it once on your turn. You can't, like, multi-attack it.
What if you action surge?
You're still hooped.
Damn.
Alright, I already used my action attack. I'm just gonna chill right here and just prepare myself for the crossbow for the list. That's my turn.
Okay, 1,
For the
2,
boys.
3, 4. So Eduardo runs up here. You feel his hand on the back of your ankle, and he says, "Here you go, man." And you heal. 8 plus, so you heal 9 HP.
Thank God. Thank you so much, Eduardo.
Save your amigo essay.
Eduardo, can you just stay with me and keep healing me? Kinda dying.
He gives you a nod. Hidalgo over here makes an attack, which he misses, unfortunately. And over here, you are attacked as well, Jesse. Or, sorry, no, we're doing the NPCs here. Hidalgo makes an attack, which misses. And, oh, Argan is down. I'll death save him. It's got a pass.
Great stuff.
Oh no, Argan.
And everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Okay. Alright, Jacob, we helped each other out right there. Alright. I was legit ready to, like, say, fuck you, Jacob.
I've rolled the same initiative. Again.
Oh.
Again.
I gave you it before. I claimed dibs this time.
Uchi, shoot the glass. Shoot her.
It's your turn, Jesse.
IVing this boy again.
Mm-hmm.
$15.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
God.
6 damage, but it's cool looking.
It looks so cool that it kills him.
Hell
Roll luck.
Yeah.
Andrew, have you
Crack.
moved?
Crack.
I've moved 3 squares.
Okay.
Hey man, I'm busy over here.
No, okay, we cool though. Damn.
Alright,
He's in the safe spot.
what a fucking...
You're a man.
That is bad math. That's correct math.
You do
run
have a
into the
bonus
crystal.
action dash.
I do, but I don't need it.
Bonus action, rub that crystal on your chest.
Bonus action, yeet a dagger into his head.
Go for it.
Yeet.
That's so violent. What's the matter? Oh.
Mm,
This man is dying.
that's 2d4s.
Is
man's
he engaged?
Oh, he is?
Super yeeted.
Oh, he's gonna fucking evaporate.
You need
I
10.
need 10 d4s. I mean 10 d6s. Give me these.
My lightning Goku blast.
I feel like that thing is dead.
I feel
When
like
you
it
unload your whole nut on a basic peon. Yeah, he just vanishes.
46.
He turns into crack immediately, right?
Roll luck, please.
should- super refined crack.
99% crack.
Oh my god. Game sucks.
It's surrounded by good numbers, but no.
Okay, is that your turn?
That'll do.
Okay. As you run up closer there, Jesse, you can feel the radiance that comes off of one of the angels nearby. His wings spread out, a heavy mace of golden metal in his hand, and as he turns to face you, you realize that this is not going to be any ordinary foe. Aaron, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm shooting the ballista at the angel closest to me.
Okay. Roll to hit. And
What?
use a dexterity instead of strength.
Shit.
And
Thought
if
I
you have
had
proficiency in martial, I'll say you have proficiency in this as well.
Shit. Oh, I got 17 at least. That's a 18.
Mm-hmm. That hits. For damage, I want you to roll 2d6s, 2d8s, and 2d10s.
My goodness.
2d6s, 2d8s, and 2d10, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. The fuck? Am I blind?
Maybe.
I wasn't gonna do this roll.
James.
That is a 25.
Okay. The bolt flies out and strikes him square in the chest, and as it does, I make a strength save for him.
Why did he gets knocked into the light?
He rolls a 10. Stumbling backwards, the momentum of the bolt transfers to him, and he's pushed into the light, and in a scream, vaporizes completely from view.
Oh! Oh, I want to do that again! How do I reload this thing?
Uchi, I want you to remember that we tiptoed along this thing.
I look at my treads and half of my body is gone.
It's just like molten metal there at the bottom of your shoe.
That's why I've been only turning left.
Fuck. So that's your attack there, Aaron. And you can reload this here as well, but you won't be able to fire it again until your next turn.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Draken, you're up.
I would like to level 4 Mind Spike this one.
Ooh, okay.
It makes
Wisdom?
a wisdom saving throw. Needs to beat a 16.
Well, as you know, angels aren't very good at wisdom. He rolls a, what is that? An 18.
Oh.
He passes, so he takes half.
Okay.
My tiny D, whatever they are.
My tiny D.
Eights.
Suffer my tiny D. Reroll this
That's
one.
Jim.
Oh.
You know, I'll accept the 3 7s, a 6, and a 3.
So he takes half of that?
Takes half of it. Takes 15.
15 damage. Okay. He
Mind
winces
Spike.
there as he casts the spell.
Now I've got a level 3 spell slot back. That's the end of my turn.
Nathaniel, you are up.
Is this sword coming down?
It's shaking, and you know that that means that it's going to fall soon. But not yet, apparently.
Okay. I will,
Oh no.
Just Eldritch Eldritch Blast from underneath the thing.
I will hold my action for when the sword drops.
What are you gonna do?
I will Eldritch Blast the sphere.
Okay.
Actually, I can't hold a movement, right?
Hmm?
Wait, no, actually, when the sword comes down, I'll get up and Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. Next up, it's the enemy's turn, and at that point, the sword does drop.
Come on, boys.
Was good.
I would like you to make that same wisdom saving throw, Nathaniel. If you can beat the save, I'll say it hits the orb instead.
Ha!
Nope.
Okay, you take a little bit of damage. So that's plus. That is 33 damage
So 16.
of radiant. Yep. Are you still conscioso?
I'm like super fine.
Okay. That is good. The orb remains there, and as this has just happened and the sword has come down, you can now take your reaction. So you wanted to shoot this guy?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Eldritch Blast.
He wants to shoot glass.
Ooh. Ooh. The one of them probably hits, right? The other one's like, what is that? A 9?
Miss.
A 9 and a 24.
Mm-hmm.
So 24 hits.
Mm-hmm.
8 damage.
Okay. He does not seem phased at all as your Eldritch Blast bounces off of him.
It bounces off of him?
Yeah, leaving just a small charred mark on the side of his arm.
So it hit him. What kind of damage? It's force, right?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, it's force damage. Okay.
Where's your knockback? Evocation.
Oh yeah, that would have been pretty value. That was the invocation to take.
I took a different one, which I will use now.
These
Is
two?
he flying?
Oh, no, not yet.
This one. I will pull him 10 feet closer to me.
You can do that with Eldritch Blasts?
Yep.
Got the reverse.
Is there a save?
Let me check.
I want to say it's just because he hit.
Where did I write it down?
Why am I not drinking alcohol? I'm gonna get 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let one at some point clean up all that fucking glass on my
Once
floor.
on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with your Eldritch Blast, you can move that creature in a straight line 10 feet closer to yourself. There is no save.
Okay.
Grasp of Hader.
Hit there.
Then it is
No.
their turn.
Yeah.
You guys are swiftly mobbed as the group closes distance with both Draken and BP. And as for the angelic beings, this one will move over and take a swing at Hidalgo.
Ay caramba.
I think this one will fly up over here next to you guys, and this one will move
Well, Uchi.
flying
God, you have Semper's Strike, right?
right next to you two.
Oh shit.
We'll do the attack on Hidalgo first.
Hidalgo, no!
The first one misses. The second one hits.
Bien. Oh, mierda.
Mierda. CTM.
Mall.
So that's plus. Okay. Hits him for 14. Hidalgo looks wounded, but is still standing there after the strikes. Over here, we'll do the attack on you there, Aaron. This one flies up and swings as he's going past. Does a 20 hit, not natural.
Oh, that's right on the nose.
Okay. You take... Oh, shit.
Damage.
29 damage.
Is it? What type of damage is it?
It's partially bludgeoning and partially radiant.
I guess the bludgeoning gets halved.
Okay. The bludgeoning was 10 of the damage.
Oh, so how much did I take total now?
I think it was 29, so down to 24.
Oh yeah, I'm still down.
Okay. You are knocked unconscious there, Aaron. Whoop. Over here, a bunch of attacks.
You ready?
The group
Hopefully.
mobs you. And let's see. One of them's a definite miss. BP does a 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay. You take 10 damage. And then the angel swings, and I want you and Draken to roll. And if it's a 1 to a 10, or sorry, no, whoever gets lower is going to be the one who's targeted by the angel.
I got a nat 20.
Here it comes, BP.
That's not a good thing. Did you roll con for Zephyr?
2 mace swings. One of them's an 18 and the other is a 12.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I
Hey.
DC'd. What'd you
One's
say?
an 18 and one's a 12.
12 misses, 18 hits.
Okay. The 18 hits you for...
Damage.
Indeed. 26 damage.
Going to feel no pain.
Sure.
Oh, thank fucking Christ! How much did you say? 26 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Alright.
Are you still conscious?
Yeah, I'm chugging.
Okay, the angel's turns over, and BP, you're up. How are you guys gonna survive this shit?
You roll
Zephyr
con
Strike's
again.
still going.
You do roll con for your second hit?
Oh, straight, you're right.
Fuck you,
I
nobody
believe
kills
in
me,
you.
drives into the light.
Okay, we go up, we go up.
We got Zephyr Strikes pumping.
Get us out.
Can I drive over this wall?
Mm-mm.
Can I drive through these people?
I'd say they'd move out of the way, yeah.
Dodge the tank.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'll roll to hit the one that's next to Hidalgo.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
28 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Are they celestial?
Yes.
2, 3, 4. Greater favored enemy goes into effect. I get plus 4 damage.
Did you pick that recently?
No, I got it as soon as I hit level 6.
Hmm.
Because I was like, fuck Celestine. This is the lowest damage though. 27, 39.
Okay. He takes the shot here, but is still alive. Is that your turn?
I'll also put a Slayer's Prey mark on this one.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
You are brought back to life here, Aaron, and are
Oh.
healed for... you are healed for 21 HP.
Nice.
Eduardo!
And as you
Oh.
come back, you see Eduardo there, the angel's hovering nearby as well. And Eduardo says, "That's all I got."
I appreciate you, Ardo. I'll deal with this guy.
He nods, and then at that point, let's see, he'd probably move a little bit up the stairs and kind of climb up over to the other side there. Let's see. We'll roll for Argan, see if he dies. He could potentially be. Oh, that's a nat 20. He has 1 HP.
Oh, Argon!
My boy.
And he's had the scroll of Kill Angel all along. I can't believe he forgot about it.
Okay, so he's laying on the ground there. Hidalgo over here goes to make an attack. Actually, no, I think he would dodge. He goes to dodge. No, he does have a shield spell. I think he's going to cast something on this guy. We're going to go with
Kill Angel.
necrotic damage, which he misses, unfortunately, with a 5. And everyone roll initiative.
Roll lower than me, Uchi. Fuck, it's gonna be hard for you to roll lower than me.
Oh my god, I'm rolling so shit.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
better than Illusion though.
Oh my god, Uchi! This was perfect! It was perfect!
Firing and reloading.
Jesse, looks like you're up.
Oh, the weary traveler.
I'm gonna yeet this angel.
To the end of the path.
With a dagger of returning.
Firing and forgetting.
Oh!
You got
16.
peeved.
Miss.
Fuck, I did not mean to fucking fuck. Fuck.
You are Satan.
What am I doing? I'm doing the same thing. We're getting neat again. Bonus action.
With the sword?
No, this is with the dagger. I'm trying to. Oh wait. Yeah. Good point. How far in the air is it, or is it on the ground?
He's on the ground.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't taken flight yet.
With the sword then. I'll Ivy mode it.
Ah.
19.
That does hit.
If only Jesse was as hot as Ivy. Then
I
BP
wish.
then BP and Jesse would make up.
Wish I was that hot in real life, to be frank.
Just fucking suck off the tank barrel.
Just be hot.
Forehead.
Yikes.
Dude, that's where Keto's getting you, dude. Soon.
That's so.
23.
23 damage. Okay. It is still alive.
That's all I got. I'm
Alright.
good.
Draken, you're up next.
I really want to just Goku them, but I'm casting haste on BP.
Okay.
It's more damage.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Nathaniel, you're up. The crystal is still there. Taking no damage from the sword.
That's okay. I will leap. So 10, 15, 1, 5. I will cast. No, I won't cast anything. I will attack him twice.
Okay.
Hang on. Come on. I'll do it like this because it makes more sense. So first attack.
Oh,
That is a 19 to hit.
That
no,
hits.
18 to hit.
Yep.
And 12 damage. Any other +3 weapons here?
how much damage is that first one?
12.
12, okay.
And then 22 to hit, 12 damage.
Holy shit.
Same for the second, 12.
Yes. Oh wait, no, add 6 more damage to that because of the weapon.
I was wondering if you were adding the +3.
Yeah, I was only adding.
Okay. The angel looks like it might be taking on some wounds now.
And then I'll reach out and smack his ass.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
That's inappropriate, he says.
I want him to look at me.
BP, it's your turn.
How wounded does the angel look?
Ooh.
Hmm?
How wounded does the angel look?
He's like missing feathers from his wings, bleeding from most of his body, that kind of thing.
Well, I am on cocaine right now. 5,
Mhm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bring it
You
from
move more than
downtown.
Just make
Move
sure
more
I-
than that if you wanted.
I know, just make sure I have line of sight on everything. I want to be out of sprint ranges. Or what I think sprint ranges are. I moved 30 feet, right? That's how much I said.
Yep. Moved 30.
That's when French people
First
move
shot.
30.
Going on the angel, the damage.
Take the shot.
23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, you missed it. There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
A bunch of 2s and 1s, but also
no.
a bunch of 6s.
That's 43 damage.
The blast puts a hole through the chest of this angel here, and he steps backwards and then vanishes into a bunch of light. And as he does so, I need you to roll luck.
Yeah.
Big cocaine?
No.
Okay.
5.
You see that there is but a single mark placed on the ground where he once was.
Wait,
Oh.
guys.
Oh shit.
Draken's putting the pieces together.
VP, we need to destroy the last orb. Take the shot. Shoot the
Well.
glass.
It does have cover, so it does have a +2 to avoid getting hit. As an inanimate object.
I have sharpshooter. I'm gonna shoot it.
The orb?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 16 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
50 damage.
No, I don't think so. 38.
38. Still alive.
The crystal's pretty close to breaking.
He's almost broke the glass.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Aaron, you are up. Prone on the ground, you've just been healed and brought back. An angel hovers in the air a couple feet away from you.
Alright, get up, walk over to him, and I want to try grapple.
Pick up the ballista. Smack him with it.
Okay. He rolls. A 13.
I beat him.
I want to know the number, Kami.
You are grappling an angel. If you want, you can attempt to force him down to the ground, but he might just take flight with you.
My plan is I want to try to suplex him, so like flip him over backwards, but I want to take him down to this level.
Okay. Make a normal attack then.
Okay.
And I'll make a save for him to see if he can suffer the landing or if he'll get bonus damage.
That should hit. I'm gonna roll the damage. That's 11 damage.
Okay. The two of you land at the bottom of the steps as you grab a hold of him, yank him out of the air, and the two of you go barreling down. When you slam into the ground there, to take into account the extra damage that you would get, I'll allow you one additional attack on top of whatever stuff you have left.
Okay, so just roll one more damage or just one more whole attack?
Another free attack.
Okay. Eee. So, that's a 13 hit?
No, so he actually lands okay. And when you slam him into the ground, it looks like it doesn't have too much effect on him. You do get him away from the ballista, at least.
Oh, that's a pretty good point.
And now the NPC fires and shoots you both.
I'm gonna use the key point to flurry of blows.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna straight up attack him.
Oh.
Okay. You okay? There's a 16 hit.
16 does not.
Okay, so that's a miss. So I'm just gonna re-roll this d6 for the crit damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 14 damage.
Crit hits for 14. He's still alive.
Okay. Alright, that's my turn.
In fact, it looks like he's not particularly wounded at all, and as the two of you wrestle on the ground there and you're pounding on him, it looks like he's not even really taking damage. And he looks at you and he says, "I'll cleanse your soul." And he holds up his mace above your head.
Oh.
And with that, he makes 2 attacks. Aaron, does an 18 or a 20 hit?
The 20 hits.
Shit. Here we go. You take...
Kami.
If it makes you feel better, he's gonna cleanse your soul.
17 damage.
Whoa.
Ugh. I'm still up.
So the first one misses, hits the stone next to you, and the next one just knocks the wind out of you, slamming you in the chest. But the two of you are still grappled, so at least he won't be able to fly over and hurt your friends.
I already got my soul knocked out of me. This is not good.
Meanwhile, over here... I would like you to roll luck, Jesse. If it's a 1 to a 10, the angel attacks you, and if it's higher, he goes for Hidalgo.
Hidalgo. Wait, what angel?
Hidalgo. No.
Oh.
So this guy takes flight and flies right on over, above the crystal there, and then swings for Hidalgo. The rest of these guys have to dash, but they do dash right up next to you. And this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's gonna get an attack. Let's see here. We'll do the attack on Nathaniel first. Just a basic one. 15.
Does not hit.
Okay. For Hidalgo here,
Unlucky.
2 swings. And Hidalgo takes 11, 24 damage. Hidalgo is knocked unconscious here. One by one, your Inquisition friends are knocked down. And... I've already done the attacks on Aaron, so it is your friendly's turn. One has 1 HP over here. And then there's Eduardo as well. He has no healing magic left, though. So he's going to have to...
He throws a glass of horchata at the angel's head.
He runs over here and casts Burning Hands on the angel.
Thank God he angled it like that.
Which, yeah, just right on. Sears his back only. And let's see what Burning Hands does at 2nd level. $46. Okay, there's worse. 12 plus. Oh, that's really good. 22 damage. Fire. Almost maxed out. But you're still in a pretty bad spot. And everyone roll initiative.
That was...
Oh.
Shrek.
I got a nat 20.
Intercepted. Looks like you're going first there, Aaron.
Alright. Attacking shouting.
Right.
Oof. 2 hits.
It's 10 and 8 damage, so 18 total.
Okay. Still alive.
Flurry of blows. Okay. Does the 15 hit?
15 misses.
And 17.
17's the AC. You hit.
Whew. Okay, that's 11 damage.
Okay. This one is starting to look injured.
That's my turn.
Okay. Jesse, you're up. You're in the middle of the shit now. You're surrounded. It's like that time when you took that pistol.
Huh.
Just so you know, Jesse, you're in the middle of my shot.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Get the crystal, Jesse.
I
crystal.
can't. I'm gonna get opportunity attacked, aren't I?
You can
No, if you
bonus action
disengage, you're fine.
and just hit it. Bonus
Oh,
action,
that
sir,
too.
bonus action.
He broke character and everything.
All right, I'm doing that.
Bonus action.
I will get the healing crystal under the angel.
Whoa. Guy's good.
You're grabbing the crystal?
Yes.
Okay. Are you going to use it? It
Yes.
costs your bonus action to do so.
Wait, that's not what I meant at all.
Ah,
He
wrong
means this
crystal.
crystal.
Wrong crystal, Jesse.
What is the crystal? Oh my
What are you
god.
destroying this whole time?
The ball.
Okay, this is a crystal as well.
You are not wrong, but wrong.
Hit the glass.
Hit the glass.
Oh, bonus action disengage.
No, the crystal underneath.
I
No, I'm shitting.
I'm so conflicted.
I hate this game.
Shoot the glass.
I will attack it with my short sword.
Just deal 50 damage to it.
I cannot.
You
I
need
need
to deal
someone to be
12
near it.
damage to break it.
Can you deal 12 damage?
Wait, I don't need to roll attack. It's standing still, right?
Nah, you can still miss.
If you won, you'll miss.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh, we in there.
you're fine. So you run up to it, swing your sword, and hit the thing. Roll damage. You need to do 12
You're
damage
not
to break
gonna
it.
do it.
Can you do 12 damage?
Can I sneak attack it? I'm sneaking up on it.
He's like on the other side of the wall, just pops
Ah.
up and goes boo.
And that is?
An 11.
Oh!
I'll give it to you.
Yes.
Wow. I didn't. Jesse's so strong.
The
Fuck
ball
me.
shatters, and the moment that it does, another explosion kind of goes off in the room, and it seems like the walls are beginning to shake and tremble. And you hear Celestine's voice. She says, "No!" And there's a bunch of like dust that starts to come from the unsettled stones. And as this is happening, you see that the remaining forces seem to kind of like fade away, and gradually, one by one, the soldiers that are left start to just kind of disappear.
It was that easy, huh?
Are the angels disappearing?
It does not look like the angels are going. No.
Fuck. Yeah, I was going with that, Uchi.
Can we roll luck to see if they drop crystals?
It looks like they just disappear.
Unlock.
My crack!
And these symbols on the ground also disappear, so we'll get rid of
Aaron
those.
scratches his neck.
Is that your turn, Jesse?
That'll do.
Okay. After that, Jesse, BP, you're up.
I'm gonna get slapped into oblivion.
You both get
Firing
slapped.
and forgetting.
Firing and forgetting.
Firing and forgetting.
You got peeped.
Make your damn attack already.
Quick draw.
Quick draw.
Quick draw.
Quick draw.
First shot on the angel.
Mm-hmm.
It's 25 to hit.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus another one. Four.
Quick draw.
Quick draw.
52.
That draw was quick as fuck, boy. How much? 52?
52.
Okay, the angel staggers back as you put the first bit of damage onto it, and it is a bit of damage. Is that your turn?
There's one more shot.
Attack.
If you do another 50, you'll insta-kill him.
Quick draw.
It's 27 to hit.
Okay.
It's looking good.
Hastage.
Okay, BP is stupid.
Hello.
42, 46.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Still alive.
Beep is a 2 power.
Is that your turn, BP?
What are you guys talking about? All of our characters can do that.
I mean, I lightning bolt.
I'll look at
But-
Celestine and go,
I hope you like seeing your brothers fall.
Mm.
that'll be the end of my
Roll
turn.
intimidation,
What
please,
else?
BP. If you can get a 15 or higher, it'll get to her, and you'll hurt her feelings. That's not a roll.
Uchi has quadrupled all of our damage combined.
You've hurt her
Celestine
feelings.
shook.
She is shooketh.
God, take it away.
As if in response to that, after a second or two, Celestine calls out, and she says, "Back to me, I'll take care of this myself." And you see her move out of the light.
Uchi, you saved my life.
And the angels seem to disappear. They materialize into like little, like motes of
Oh, our healing
light that fly
crystals.
off towards her.
Our
Does she
potential
step-
healing crystals are
Does
gone.
she step out of the light?
She does.
Can I put a Slayer's Prey on her then?
No, because it's on her turn.
Oh,
Because your turn ends and she's up next.
Okay, I thought you meant.
So Celestine hovers out of the light here, and you guys are on the final phase of your boss fight. And oh, who do I want to fuck right up? You know what?
She reaches down and picks up the healing crystal.
Uchi
and
has
uses
dealt
it.
35 times the amount of total damage the rest of us have dealt combined.
It's true.
Hey, I take credit for half of that with my haste spell.
I'd say that you taunted her out of here, BP. You're definitely going to be the first target.
You
So,
can try.
as she comes out of the
never
light
miss.
here, she sort of hovers down, and you watch as she like lands with a couple of like delicate steps onto the stone here, and she pulls out a huge greatsword. And the moment that that blade is completely unsheathed, she just vanishes in what looks like a flicker of light, and she appears behind you and swings.
Oh, I'm getting nothing personneled.
Nothing personnel.
kid.
Okay. Does a 20 or a 33 hit?
You have a +2 to AC.
they both hit.
Okay, start sweating. You take.
Sweats.
So that's. You take 32 slashing damage, and
Oh no, you said and. I was like, oh, okay, and then you said and.
Oh.
33 radiant damage.
Oh! BP's down.
Okay.
My haste, okay. BP.
Next up, it is your turn, Draken.
Damn, bitch.
Old man shuffles away.
Oh, this is the Kmart. Where are my glasses gone to? Oh, excuse me, miss.
Nah, fuck it. Ride or die. Mind Spiker.
Very nice. Wisdom
We-
save?
It's a wisdom save.
Angels aren't very wise.
Nope.
She
There
gets
you go,
a
Ichi.
31.
Look at general.
Yeah, you know, passes. So she takes. Is it rounded up or down?
It doesn't matter. What's the damage?
It's 11, so rounded down 5, rounded up at 6.
Alright. Is that the turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Are you quivering right now?
No, ride or die. Fuck
Ride or
that
die.
shit.
Nathaniel, you're up.
Ride or die. I'm already dead.
What is this?
That is... Oh, was a mark from one of the angels, but that would have vanished. That's gone.
Okay. What did Hidalgo do? Did he ever heal anyone?
I don't think you saw any healing come from him.
Yo, boys, do we want Hidalgo?
I think we can use anybody, to be honest.
He's one free hit.
I mean, I can healing potion him, but that's a healing potion that I'm not having for
Just
myself.
grab the crystal and use it on his chest. Just grab the crystal and use
Isn't
it
that
on
a
his
bonus
chest.
action? Okay, I will.
It'll cost your bonus action to do that.
I'll bonus action break the crystal on him.
Roll a d6.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
Hidalgo returns with 6 HP as you use this crystal. Looks up at you.
Escuches, mamis.
He looks at you and he says, "¿Qué?"
Quieres vagina. And I will Eldritch Blast the lady twice.
Okay. Oh, Kami's dying.
Kami knows what I said, probably.
Oh, you almost got 20.
Ooh, not good. One is a 16. Highest is a 16.
They both miss.
Nice. And I will move. Can I like take a look around? Is there anything of interest in the room? Or actually, can I look at the like the light thing? Is there anything on this side of the light thing that's notable?
Like hovering in the light, you can see all sorts of objects. There's like crystals, bones, like weird reagents,
In the
that
light,
kind of thing.
though?
Yeah. It's hovering in the light just like she was.
I can't like do anything else, right? I can't. I've done bonus action and action, so.
Yeah. Unless you wanted to move or something, you're pretty tapped.
Yeah, I'll spread like. I'll give like a wide berth to Hidalgo.
Sure. After your turn there, Nathaniel, it's up to your buddies here. Hidalgo is back. He stands up. Let's see. Argon is also alive. And I think they're going to cast a couple of spells. Let's see. Hidalgo, as he gets up, casts a Chaos Bolt at her. Hoping for the maximum stun, but it probably won't happen. Let's see. He does hit her. And hits for only 9 damage, sadly. Argan over here will also cast a spell and hit her with... Ooh. I think he'll simply fire a magic missile at her, the old classic at level 2. It's 11 plus, so hits her for 15 damage. And then over here, Eduardo looks to you, Aaron, and he says, "What are we gonna do?"
I think I got a plan. I'm gonna point at the ballista.
He nods and then goes ahead and grabs the ballista and he fires it. And after firing it, he does go to move a new bolt into it. We'll see if he actually hits though. And he hits.
Oh.
For many damages.
Caliente.
Okay, that is 10, 14, 17, 23. 23 damage. And she'll make a strength save. She has nudged back, but that is it. And it does not even appear to really stick like it has to you guys. And everyone roll initiative.
Well.
Gee.
I got a 1 and a 2.
Oh! I got a 1.
Illusion.
Yes.
And when you handed me this scroll case filled with materials to stop the ritual, what is actually inside of this scroll case?
You guys have never looked.
Just checking. That's what I thought.
Draken, it's your turn.
Ride or die.
Ride or die!
I'm a Mind Spiker again.
Okay.
Because it does damage, I swear.
She rolled a 2 plus 16?
16 is the save.
Wow. So she can only fail on a 1.
Disappointing. Well, you know, 6 damage again.
6 damage. Okay. Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Okay. And is that your turn?
Now that is my turn. I
Alright.
am standing here ready to face Tinker.
Jesse, you're up.
I'm going to bonus action dash.
Okay. Just
Right
leave.
here. I will now take out the scroll case and
Okay.
look and see what is inside.
Okay. As you go to open the top of the scroll case, the lid does not appear to budge at all.
Huh. There's nothing I can do to open this thing.
It seems like it. The more you strain, you realize that there's nothing you can do. This must be what it feels like when you can't open a jar.
What the fuck?
I'd like you to roll insight, please.
Okay. Probably not good. Insight. That's fine. It's a 5.
Okay. You're not sure what the fuck is going on with this thing. Maybe it's supposed to be sealed. Who knows?
I guess that's all I'm doing this turn.
Okay.
I'll like.
You still have your action and stuff. That was just
What?
an interaction.
What action do I make? I can't fucking.
Do you have your bow of instant demon slaying?
I do.
Do you have any damage that you can deal to the lady?
Yes.
Do that.
I will fire my short bow at Celestine.
Okay.
Oh, Lucian, I have a question.
14.
Okay. She literally cuts the arrow with her sword into
Oh,
two.
okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll go for it myself.
Is that your turn?
I'll do it.
Okay. Someone had a question?
Were these things that we killed considered sold?
Oh. Yes. Yes, they would be.
Just making sure, because I added the health, but I didn't,
No, you would be good. Nathaniel, you're up.
I'm gonna run on in here.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Wow.
And give her the attacks. Two attacks. 25 and 17.
17 misses, 25 is good.
Okay. Uh, 13 damage.
As you cut into her with your sword, you hear something. It's like a strange, murky sound in the back of your mind, and it's like a weird, sort of distorted effect, like when you've been submerged in water. And it's kind of like the time when you were having those weird visions back on the Wind Ray, like, you know, days and days back. And you hear the voice of your patron that says, "Soon."
Alright, that'll end my turn.
Okay. And BP, you're up.
Arcane construction, so advantage on death saving throw. It's a pass.
It's a pass. He's not dead yet. Aaron, you're up.
Okay. Alright, I'm running over there, so.
Oh, I thought you were going to use the ballista.
Oh, I thought he was doing that.
Well, he is.
Okay.
You can also use it.
Both of you use it. Fire twice.
Yo, does anyone have an idol that has like my my patron on it? I feel like
Just
if we had
checking.
one- I feel like it'd be like really helpful if we had one, like right now. Just curious.
Let me check my bags.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there's no.
Probably in
ammo
the
my
cylinder I can't open.
Alright, I'm gonna take a healing pot as action.
Okay.
So what is it? 2d4.
Mm-hmm. If it's a regular healing potion.
Yeah. Ooh, oh, that's good. So it's 2 plus. What's the modifier in the healing potion?
+2.
Okay, so I got back 4 health.
Okay, 4 HP.
And I'll use another key point to step of the wind to dash.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move over here. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. The running is all for naught, for as you close in here, just a few feet away from the battle, Celestine vanishes again and appears next to Hidalgo.
Damn, she didn't hit me? Unlock.
Not even going to hit me a bitch.
She swings and hits him, and you guys watch as Hidalgo is literally cut in two from the top of his collarbone down towards his nethers.
I don't think he's getting up. Maybe rub another crystal on his chest.
Don't call them nethers, man. That's so uncomfortable.
After that, she takes flight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no, Argon.
7, 8, 9.
And Finger of Death's in. Power word kill.
And appears next to Argan. She makes an attack. And stabs the sword down and impales Argan, and he goes down as well.
No.
And that is the turn for her. After that, the only one left is Eduardo, who does have a shot. He rotates the giant ballista here and fires.
No.
Take the shot.
He does. He misses, though, unfortunately, with a 17, and the shot goes wide. And everyone roll initiative.
I'm going first again!
Fuck. I got another one. You're up first, Draken. What do you want to do? BP is still out of commission.
She has left me and not struck me down while I'm riding or dying, knowing that I can never leave BP's top. I will look down at my BP friend and I will cast Mending on him, and I will hope that something happens.
Roll based luck, please. If you get
Please.
a 15 or higher, he is somehow healed.
No!
A bunch of sparks shoot out in your face. God damn it.
I'll keep trying.
I go on fire.
He like turns a screw, your whole body just bursts into flames.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, BP, you're up. You have 2 passes,
death?
right?
1 pass.
Okay. If you're lucky, you'll get that 20. Oh. Okay, 2 passes. Nathaniel, you're up.
She far. I will.
Oh. Wait, she's probably going to go for Eduardo next. I mean, he's shooting at her.
I'm the closest, probably me.
I will use my
You should probably
movement.
group up on Eduardo.
Dude, she can just teleport.
I will use
She
my
doesn't give a
movement
shit
and
about
my
who's
action
close.
to dash to
Okay.
here, and grab the crystal.
Sure.
And I have 5 more feet of movement. Can I get across, or will it take 10 to get across?
Takes 10 to get back.
Okay, I'll move.
You can
I'll move
just say...
to.
Oh shit, sorry.
I'll move
Just
to
say
where it
it's
is, basically.
Okay, so you have 1 crystal in your inventory.
Do I have a bonus action still?
Mm-hmm.
Or would it just be a bonus action to pick it up? Okay.
Do you want to use it? It may be some of the last healing available.
No, I don't want to use it.
Okay.
Can I look around the room for portals?
Yeah, there aren't any, unfortunately.
Okay. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Jesse, you are up.
Heal again.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're over here.
Has anyone hit her yet?
Yeah.
I hit her.
I have
she's
mind
wounded.
spiked her twice.
Table talk, she has some damage, yeah.
Yeet my dagger at her?
You just need like one sneaky shot. Okay. Roll to yeet dagger.
It's not sneak, so it's gonna be pretty flaccid. Okay, it might be like 2d4, but
She
you
might
know.
not see you. She's facing him.
Well, no. Unless he actually stealths first, then yeah.
Yeah. So I crit with 2d4s.
Very nice.
Good stuff. Max roll.
That is 15.
15 damage. Okay, okay.
It's a non-zero number.
Yep. Is that your turn?
And that'll do it for me. I can't really do anything else.
Okay. After Jesse, Aaron, you're up.
I'm gonna run towards Eduardo. I just used all my move. Fuck over here.
So you go ahead and do your movement, and while you're doing that, do you have any actions or bonus actions you intend to do?
I was in the actions. Use my action to dash. Now that'll be my turn.
Okay. Celestine looks between the rest of you guys and decides who it is she wants to destroy.
Me.
I would like a luck roll, please. If it's a 1 to a 10, it's Jesse.
Me.
I rolled a 2.
Oh wait, he's rolling. Okay. Me.
I saw it too. She goes flying down here.
I think this is a negative event.
And swings her sword at you, Jesse. And that's certainly going to hit. Let's roll some damage. You take... Okay. 14 plus... So you take 22 slashing damage?
I'll uncanny dodge it, I guess.
Hold on.
Oh, whatever
Get the
next
two
number
numbers
is.
together, yeah.
So 22 plus...
And you take some radiant damage.
Is that kill?
Plus 31 radiant as well.
31 plus 22 is 53. Half of that is...
No, don't you only dodge the physical? Or do you dodge all of it?
No, you dodged the whole thing.
26.
Are you still conscious?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. Roll luck again, please.
Oh, me slash.
Okay. Let's see here. She will disappear from you and appear next to the ballista here, and stands atop the stairs near you, Aaron. She's not actually within opportunity attack range because she's on an upper floor, but she's staring down at you like she's about to kill you. And...
Oh!
It looks like her whole body suddenly is wreathed in flame, like a huge, like roaring fire is coming into being. As far as things go for your still remaining friend Eduardo, he moves to the other side of the ballista and tries to shuffle it a bit more and shoots at her. And he hits. Okay. Dealing some damage. 8 plus 17, 21, 25.
Is she impaled into the wall?
We're gonna roll that. See what she gets for strength. She can only fail on a 1. So, nope, she's fine. She's knocked back 5 feet here. hovering in the air, though. And it's initiative time.
That's also not really a roll.
No.
But, fuck it.
Looks like you're first, Nathaniel. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna run. I'll run to here.
Okay.
And I will take a torch out of my bag and try and toss it into the light.
Okay. When you do so, the torch is suddenly vaporized. You have used your interaction.
Okay. Bonus action, I'll crystal myself.
Okay.
Actually, I will not do that. I will just... don't really have any bonus action. Actually, is a scroll an action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless the spell says bonus action or something. Why?
Let me check. I have a scroll of dispel magic.
Mm.
I'm not sure if dispel magic
I
is
think it's an action.
though. Yeah, one action. Okay. I will wait here. I have 1 round left on my moil.
Mm-hmm. So
And
what do
that
you
ends
wanna
my
do?
turn. Ends my turn. So next turn, on my turn, it should go away.
Okay.
Do you have an action still?
No. Unless me, like, tossing a torch into it is a bonus action. If I have an action,
It was just
I
an
would do this.
interaction. You still have your action left.
Oh, then I'll try and use the scroll. Targeting the light.
Ah. I'd like you to roll Arcana, please.
Oh.
19.
Okay. As you go ahead and take this scroll here, you cast the Dispel Magic, and for a second, it seems as though the light sort of wavers. The pillar of light doesn't disappear, but it's like there's a sheen over it that momentarily vanishes, and then it comes back a second later.
Hmm.
There's like a shield protecting it.
Okay. I guess that ends my turn.
Okay.
And I heal 1.
Alright. BP, you're up. Final save.
Watch this, nat 20. Fuck. It was a fail.
Okay. Jesse, you're up.
I'll go 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, this is a building. Damn it.
Mm-hmm. If you want to shoot her, you could do it from this angle. This is just a low wall, after all.
Yeah, she's hovering.
Yeah, she's also hovering a bit.
I'm gonna go for a dagger throw. I think my odds are better, even though the range is worse. I'll go for a dagger throw.
Sure.
That is a 23.
23 hits. Roll damage. Yep, sneak does work. Oh,
Alright.
and a good dagger throw it was.
29.
29. Okay. Alright, is that your turn?
I'm just gonna do that. End of my turn.
Very nice. It is her turn next. And as her turn begins, a wave of flame bursts out. She momentarily just moves back to where she was, and then fire goes all over the place. And I need a dex save from you, Aaron, and I'll do one for Eduardo as well.
Shit. It's a 7 for me, dog.
Okay.
Sound like a lot of dice.
So that is 10, 20, 30, 37 damage in flame here. And given you guys had already damaged the ballista, not only is Eduardo incinerated, but also you've lost the ballista.
And I'm down.
And you are down. After that, she hovers over. And it is your turn, Aaron. Time for a death save. Get that 20. Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
Close.
pass.
Saved him.
DC, Draken, you're up.
I would like to do what I did last time.
Oh, great God, Salon, bless this mending spell from your wayward child, for I may have sinned, but this boy has not.
I would like to cast mending on me.
Okay. Roll that luck again. Oh, so close. You feel like this time you might have almost had it, as though your god's presence was pulled closer, but alas, it doesn't work. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay.
I don't have many spell slots.
What the fuck is happening? I rolled a 20 for the, for Argan. So, I guess he has 1 HP again.
What? He wasn't dead?
Argon is making it.
He's just like a pile of meat and blood at this point. In fact, I'd say that he's just gonna crawl over here and use the crystal. So, he heals up to 7. So, he is mostly fucking dead.
Is he gonna do anything useful this year?
Perhaps. It is initiative time. Oh, sorry, he would still have an action. I guess you can go ahead and roll initiative, but I'm going to cast a spell on his behalf. He does have...
Oh, Celestine's in my grill. Jesus.
It's true. Sorry, we're at the 9 o'clock mark here. We might go a little bit longer. Are you going to be okay, Kami?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Okay. I don't think we'll go too much longer here, hopefully.
She'll either die or will die. One or the other.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Towards one.
He's going to fire... He'll zing her with a lightning bolt here and just catch her on the end of it.
Goku Blast!
Goku Blast! Not as good as the Draken one, but she does get hit and takes 8d6. 17... 21... 30. 30 damage. Okay.
Hit him with your Goku Blast.
It is BP's turn, it seems. I'm gonna roll for hers. BP, I'll allow you to continue making saves even if you are stable.
I'm currently not stable. If this is 2 1s, I die.
Oh.
It's true.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm stable.
Nathaniel, you're up.
I will get in a flanking position.
Okay.
Does that give me any kind of advantage or anything?
Nope.
Alright, I will attack her.
You do secure sneak attack for Jesse, though.
I will attack her twice.
And at least one hit.
Yep. Let's see. 9 damage.
Okay.
And then I will action surge and attack her 2 more times.
Okay.
Let's see. 19 is the lowest.
19? 19 misses.
Okay. So 1 more hits. 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. You hear your patron's voice again. He says, "Yes, kill her.
Any help would be appreciated.
Draken, you're up.
It is time to do it once more with the mending spell. Salon, help me.
Oh!
It's an 18!
There's a burst of sparks and it nearly throws you off the side here, and BP, you have 1 HP.
Hello.
All of your systems are flashing red, pretty much everything is broken, but you're alive again.
Go, my son, to victory!
Is that your turn, Draken?
That was my turn.
Jesse, you are up.
I'm gonna keep casting my 1 HP mending spell on him.
I will Ivy this bitch.
Okay.
Oh.
No, you won't.
11!
Miss.
Bonus action attack again. I will dagger this bitch, I guess. Will be kind of.
Oh no!
That is a 14.
Miss.
Sad face. That is my turn.
Pee-pee hands.
Okay.
Pee-pee hands.
Oh, luck.
This time she turns over towards you, Nathaniel. And she does so not during the turn here while Jesse's attacking, but a little bit earlier when you had heard that voice. And she sort of narrows her eyes and says, "Dark magics." And as she kind of like brings her sword over, she places it to her side. And as she swipes, you can see that she tries to knock you back into the light there.
Entropic ward. She has disadvantage.
Oh, okay. In that case, she rolls a 24 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. You take no, sorry. I forgot I have so many more dice to roll. You take 25 slashing, followed by...
Nice.
She takes 15 damage, and my spell is gone.
It's necrotic, right?
Yes.
Followed by 36 radiant.
So how much was the slashing?
I think it was 20-something, was it not? 27?
I think it was 27.
Yeah. Followed by
was the
36 radiant.
You got 63 damage.
Well, no, the radiant's halved.
36 radiant. So 18.
And how much necrotic did you deal?
15.
15. Okay.
You take 45 damage?
The necrotic damage seems to be particularly damaging, and she kind of reels back as the ward hits her.
Ooh. Okay.
Are you still standing?
I am still standing.
This seems to bother her, and as she narrows her eyes looking at you and hits you and sees that you're not completely felled, she reaches forward with her hand and goes to strangle you by the neck. And I'd like you to make an acrobatics or athletics roll. Fuck, I rolled a nat 1. Okay, you're not grappled.
Hi.
Aaron, you're up.
Okay. It's nurse A.
Nothing really wants to be a 19.
It's a 14.
That's a nurse A. Alright.
Okay. You're still in it. And after Aaron, let's see. Argant is still alive. And what is the range on healing word?
Please.
60 feet. It's like roughly. Argan runs over towards the edge here and will cast healing word upon you, Aaron. And he calls out, and as he goes to speak, all you hear is like a gurgling sound of like a bunch of blood that must catch in his throat. But you do heal for 5 HP.
Oh my god.
Everyone roll initiative.
Huh.
I'm sorry, Jess. I'm sorry, Tox.
I'm going last. I rolled a nat 1. Do I go even after the NPCs?
Always go first. Players always go first. Looks like you're up first there, Aaron.
I'm revitalized. Alright, it's half my movement to get up. Gee.
Yep. You might be able to get over there. Oh
Are
my
we
god,
running
you
up
can
or
do
down?
it, Aaron.
Are we running up or down?
You can round up, it's fine.
Okay.
It's the final hour.
Alright. I want to... Alright, she just tried shingle, so her back is turned, right?
Yep.
I want to try jump on her back and grapple her.
Okay. I will roll for her.
I fucked up.
Saving throw is... Oh. She has a 21. What do you get?
21.
I don't actually know what the ruling is there, so I'll re-roll.
Alright.
Okay, this time it's 23.
Well.
I got a 33.
Okay. She is probably the strongest creature that you've ever had to grapple with here, barring perhaps some mythical beasts that your group has bumped into here and there. But you managed to grab a hold of her.
I want to bonus action rage.
Okay.
Which is my last rage. And I want to try pull off, with all my strength, pull off her right wing.
Jesus. Okay.
That's fucking metal.
Wait, what the fuck? We've got fucking Skyrim music now.
Yep. You can try it.
It's pretty well placed.
We're gonna do a contested strength check. Go ahead and roll, Aaron. This will take the rest of your turn.
This is the song of your people.
I've rolled a 24.
Double kills.
You said strength
get?
or
Straight strength.
athletic? Oh, okay. Hold on, I might have failed.
I got a 24.
I got a 19.
Okay. She turns to you and says, "Unhand me!" and goes to push you off here, but you're still holding on, and that eats your turn. And after that, it goes to you, Nathaniel, who's actually quite close by.
She pulls
Can I
out
give
her
her,
rape
like,
whistle.
a very nice,
Oh, gee.
like a very wholesome, nice smile, and
Okay.
then cast Blight on her?
Sure.
Okay. Anyone got any D8s? I need more D8s.
This is a burn the boss strategy. Where we are positioned.
You need more dates? How many? What do you need? Oh, they're helping you. You're good.
Two more. Two more.
Damn it!
Calm down there, Jake. And a dash of pink for flavor.
Oh, those are some alright.
That pink's a 6.
33.
33. Okay. With that, as you cast Blight,
Necrotic damage.
there's a horrible, like, black, sickening sort of haze that forms over her. And she lets out a scream as you watch as her angelic appearance is, like, sort of pulled back there. And we're going to see if she can actually beat this or not. What's your save?
It is a Constitution save of 16, so she'll
Okay.
probably save.
She is still alive, but it looks like she's on her last legs here.
Alright, Uchi, now's our time, my boy.
That was your turn, Nathaniel. BP, you're up.
Hang on, I think I have a bonus
Oh,
action.
you got a bonus action?
Yeah, I will take the crystal out and pop it on myself.
Okay. You can roll that 1d6.
D6, right?
Yep. Alright, you're up, BP.
I'd hit the Nos if I could. Is Longstrider off of me, or is it still on me even through death?
I'm the one who cast it, so that's a good question.
I'll say it's still on you.
Oh, I don't think I get an angle anywhere.
Hypotenuse, triangle math. Prophecy is true.
Where's a mirror? Find a mirror. Reflect it off the mirror.
Curve the bullet.
Shoot the claws. How many times do I have to say?
Where do I need to get to, Jacob?
You might
Like-
be able to do it.
Here, I'll hold my thing.
I would say DM ruling, the one you have to make it up to is this square here. I don't know if you can or not, but if you can make that hexagon, you could make a shot.
Shoot.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Nope. 5, 10, 15.
Nos it. At the expense of your 1 health.
I can't. I have no health to
He has
nos.
1 HP.
Nos.
I would nos if I could.
Nos.
The nos would let me hit it.
I would say, BP, in an epic moment, if you wanted to, you could attempt to nos here, but it'll only give you 1 turn of life, and then after that, you will burn and explode and die.
Die.
I don't know about that one.
That's up
Jacob
to
just
you.
needs to get off and do any damage.
I don't know about that, Chief.
She is almost dead. Just do anything.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh, pop
is
out
that?
Draken's book from the little inventory.
I'll mend you. No matter what happens, I'll mend you, my boy.
I'm just making sure there's nothing I can do.
Shoot through the laser and see what fucking happens. Just shoot through the crystal beam.
I guess, yeah, might as well at this point just see if we can shoot.
Yeah. making sure
Have you
there's
already
nothing.
moved? Is this where you're at?
Yeah. I need 10 more feet of movement.
Oof.
Sacrifice my being just to give him 10 feet of movement.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
What about here?
It's still out of that. This is my max. I've maxed.
This is it.
Unlock.
What do you want to do, BP?
I'll just attempt to shoot through the.
Okay. We won't do a roll because your blast simply hits the wall there, hits the beam of light, and seems to vaporize. There's just an explosion immediately as it hits the light, and nothing happens to the other side.
Vape.
After that, Draken, it's your turn.
I'll stop, try to look up, but can't because I'm a tank.
When you kind of look up a bit, it looks like the sky is growing dark up above the crystal here.
Maybe you could finish it, Draken.
And I'll ping his book onto the floor.
The book falls to the ground, and you feel tugged off. It's almost like BP has like pushed you from atop him, and you appear next. It's your turn, Draken. What do you want to do?
I'll do my best. Can I magic missile her and have it arc around?
Yeah, you could do that. You can still see her.
Fucking magic missile her.
If you can do 10 damage with magic missile, it's ogre.
I need fucking D4s.
I don't know how many you need.
Holy!
I don't know how many you need, so.
I only have 3.
I was gonna say.
Holy
Jesus.
shit!
This is gonna be. Wait.
You
is
might
that
not
3?
make it.
That is. 3.
Are we putting all of our luck onto D4s?
No.
Yes.
Is
Someone
this
just has
how
to
the world
live.
is ending? This
She
is
has to-
how it all ends, boys.
And no.
Oh!
Oh!
Wait,
It's
that's
10 damage!
That's 10 damage.
And exactly.
It's 10 exactly.
You're holding on to what is basically the decaying skeleton of an angel here, like fighting for existence. Like her form is trying to come back into being there, Aaron. And as you're wrestling her, you see what looks like some stray lights over to the left-hand corner in your periphery, and magical darts go curving around. They actually leave from one side of the light and then curve around the other and strike dead center on her. And the moment that happens, there's just an explosion and a huge cacophonous blast that sends you guys reeling backwards, and there is no more combat. You guys have made it.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
Everything around you kind of starts to melt away, and the stone from the barricades and these little buildings and the pieces of the ballista and everything start to just gradually kind of fall away and turn to dust. There's nothing there. And it leaves
shit.
just the light here. And as you guys are there, and as Celestine's body just kind of falls apart, you see that the light seems to grow soft. There's still a pillar here that rises towards the sky and goes right through the ceiling. but the light isn't as intense. It's not so luminous that it lights the room. It kind of like comes in, maybe giving off like a torch's worth of light, maybe 15 feet or so. And it feels subdued, and you guys can all intrinsically tell that now this is more like a regular beam of light and not the death laser that it once was.
I want to go help Argan out, to be honest.
Okay.
Good.
You run over there, and it looks like that whole building has collapsed as it vanishes there. And Argan, obviously, in the shit condition that he is, isn't really able to move out of the way. He just falls to the ground and coughs up a bunch of blood as you run over.
I want to help him up and just kind of like carry him.
Sure. It looks like he can't even talk, but he gives you an appreciative look as you help him to his feet.
Bring him here. Jesse, can you get the...
I have 2 healing potions. I'll run around and make sure everyone's up.
I got some juice left. Let me do it. But then
Hidalgo is literally in 2 pieces, Nathaniel, and it looks like Eduardo is a pile of ash on the ground.
Help him up. Help Argan up.
I'll pull up to the side of Argon and break a glass on his face.
Okay.
I'll take a level 2 healing.
It looks like he's a little bit better, but he's clearly still delirious.
Holy shit.
Argon, what do we do with this? And I'll hold out the scroll case.
Let me look at it.
I'll hand it to Draken. I'll kind of like show it to both of them, kind of.
Okay.
I'd like to insight it.
I would like somebody to roll luck, please.
Who's gonna be?
I literally haven't rolled it once this session.
Andrew! I'm not talking about.
Andrew! For a moment, it seems like Argan has passed out there, and then his eyes kind of flutter open again and goes, what?
What do we do with this scroll case? Y'all handed this to us at the camp and told us that this is what we need to stop this ritual.
He coughs a
So I'm
bunch
not
of
sure
blood
what
on
to
the
do.
ground and goes, oh, we're alive. The blood. The demon's blood.
What?
You must replace it. The cylinder with the demon's blood.
Oh, find it. We gotta find it. It's probably in here.
As you look forward, you see all these strange items floating around. The darkening sky up ahead seems to come in, and just the way that the crystal dome is shaped with its like strange sort of like hexagon surfaces and everything, the light is starting to focus in here, and what little bit there is starting to become like beams that land on different parts of the room. It's weird, but as you're doing this, you can see that they're kind of moving in, and it looks like they're gradually narrowing towards the center of the room, and you guys can feel how the ritual is coming to a close. You have minutes at least to decide. It's not moving very fast, but they are coming in.
Can I see my pearl?
You do see your pearl. It's one of the objects floating there, and though it's tough to pick things out from all the different objects in here, for you, picking out the pearl is incredibly easy, as it's basically the thing that tethers you to this realm.
Do I feel like I could reach out and grab it?
Yeah, you feel like the light will not deal damage to you anymore.
Can I actually do that? Reach in and grab it?
Sure.
Put my hand on it?
You guys see Draken's the first to go for it. Some objects are floating by, and you see what looks like a gem that he reaches for. His hand goes through the light, and at a moment there you wonder if it'll vaporize him, but it doesn't. And you feel a gentle glow there as you reach forward and grab a hold of the pearl. It's indeed yours, and there's an incredible satisfaction that comes over you as you hold it in the palm of your hand. All the memories of your terrible assistant and the long adventure that you had to do in order to try and find him. You thought it would end in tragedy, but here it is. You've got the thing back.
I cradle it up against my chest and start crying and set out a prayer for Garen, which you didn't remember, and I don't remember what the fucking hideout was called, but hey, Garen.
It was in the book, Draken.
Old man tears.
Old man tears.
It's the saddest thing in the world.
You still didn't get the demon blood. Can I look for that?
Sure. You can make a investigation or perception roll.
I'll investigate too, you know.
Sure.
What a perception. I'm not that good at investigation.
Forehead. It's a 9, but I have proficiency in investigation.
I was using 15 perception.
15, okay. You spot the demon's blood. It's a large bottle there that has a sort of sinister look to it in the way the glass is curved to spiky points, and it's filled with a dark, dark red ichor that would not be appropriate for any creature other than one filled with just, like, evil running through its veins.
Yeah, I'll go grab it.
Okay. You reach forward and grab the thing, and as you pull it from there, the light seems to shift. And you guys sense that you must have altered the entire composition of the ritual by pulling forth this item from it.
I will place the scroll case in its place.
Okay. Now, meanwhile, Draken, as you're holding the pearl here, what do you want to do with it?
I would look at it for a while, and then I would eventually put it in my book.
Okay. When you put it into the book, you realize that your quest is done. And you feel like everything around you is growing faint and gradually pulling away. And you guys see this while you're kind of, trying to fish items out and stuff and looking around. Draken's body begins to grow faint, and you see he's holding his book, but this time completed. The large, normally empty space at the front is filled with a large pearl, the one that he had grabbed from the light.
I would like to, in my final moments, walk over to BP and hand him the book.
Okay. Do you have any final words, Draken? You can feel your time's coming to an end. Even your vision is growing blurry and more white. You're losing definition on everything. This is it. What do you want to say?
It is my time, boy. Take this and carry on. Maybe go back to your father and study.
And handing him what is probably the most powerful book of all time, you see that Draken begins to vanish here. His voice grows faint near the end, like that's all he could manage to say. But you can still just barely see his image. What's that?
I want to say as I'm fading out,
and goodbye, Jessica. I'll miss you.
Perfect. BP, Jessica, do you have anything to say?
Rest easy, Draken.
Draken, for you, I'll learn. I'll go back. Thank you, buddy.
And with that, you see the old man give a smile before the image is so faint that you wonder if it was even there.
My final mending scar will forever be upon BP's body.
Should we probably shouldn't be here for when the ritual goes off.
Have I placed the scroll in the thing?
You do. As this thing finishes here, you push the scroll in, and when you do, you watch as the light changes again. Like everything seems to have changed once more.
We should probably get out of here.
Let's leave as fast as possible. Throw Argon on me. I can carry him. Or I guess you can too, Mr. Wrestleman.
Now, Nathaniel.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
While you're here, your patron's voice finds its way into your head again. And he says, "The amulet."
I'll hold it in my hand.
You hear the voice continues, "Yes, yes."
Where? Question mark?
I'll take it off and slowly move it towards the light.
Sure. As you're doing so, he continues and he says, "Take from the light what those meddling mages would have you place. You're so close, my child."
Oh, shit.
Shit.
I'll put it back on.
He says, "What are you doing?"
I will reach in and grab the scroll case and try and open it.
Okay. You find you are unable to do so. But you guys do watch as the light changes, because Nathaniel has stepped up to the thing and pulled out an object. It's the cylinder.
Yo,
Nathaniel.
What are you doing?
I look at Argon and say, "What is in this?"
He says, "I don't know. The higher mages do. I haven't made it. They said it would stop the ritual, though."
Can I insight check him?
Sure. Hmm.
11.
You can't be certain. You don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but in his weakened state, you don't sense the guy has a lot of fight left in him.
Nathaniel, put it back. We got we should probably leave. I don't think this building can hold up for too long.
Can I like
VP,
look
remember
inside?
deed.
Can I look inside the thing and see like what kind of objects I see floating around?
Yeah, you see herbs, strange crystals that have like snakes squirming around in them, like weird dusts and powders and vials, that kind of thing. You
I'll
see
put
like
the
there's a couple weapons, like just odd stuff.
I'll put the scroll case back where it was, and then
Okay.
I'll take off my amulet. And I will actually, before I put it back, I'll like wrap the chain of the amulet around the scroll case and put it back.
The voice continues from your patron. He says, "No, you must remove their trickery."
What trickery?
Withdraw the cylinder.
What's in it for me?
More power than you've ever known. Now do as I say, mortal.
Show me.
There's no time.
Don't have enough time.
Shut the fuck up. I thought the same thing. That's cool.
Now you
though.
guys see this,
Yeah, no time.
that Nathaniel puts like his necklace around the thing and goes to push it back in, and then sort of pauses, like he's having.
I'm just holding it there.
Okay.
I'll say, I have time. Show me.
I don't like. We see him have like this is all in real time.
This is all
We're
in real
seeing-
time. He's just standing there, like not saying anything or whatever.
I'm walking around.
He's
Can
gonna
I
push
stare
him
him?
into the light.
Can I use what is it called? The Hunter Sense on him?
Sure. What does that give you?
Damage immunities, resistances, vulnerabilities, and what they are.
Okay. You would know that he is a regular Genasi.
I have acid resistance.
I don't know what you're thinking, Nathaniel, but we should leave, and you should put it back.
I'll make eye contact with the BP and say, hang on.
No.
No, there's no time for that.
And I'm going to represent the lights narrowing in with these yellow circles. When they touch the square, the ritual will complete.
Okay. I say again, I'll like look up and say again, show me.
Let's see here. When that happens, are you saying that real time?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys hear him. And then no longer is Nathaniel standing there with a perplexed look. He says to the heavens, "Show me." And as he says that, you guys all hear what sounds like weird and strange sounds of the sea.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Bubber ducky bubber.
Do I see Aaron
Bubber
moving?
duck.
Do I see him moving around me?
Ducky bubber.
Aaron? Yeah, you'd see him. No one's made
Is
any
he
stealth
just-
checks, so anything
Is
anyone
he
does
slowly creeping around me? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. How are you walking over there, Aaron?
I'm
You got like your fist in your paw, like.
No, I guess to be honest, I'm kind of like, I'm just walking around, getting ready to tackle or push.
I'll Eldritch Blast him.
If he Eldritch blasts him, I'll fire at him.
Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Roll your Eldritch Blast, please.
Sure.
This is some shit.
This is getting me some real nostalgia vibes.
14, 17.
14,
Seven
17.
misses.
They both miss. Okay. BP,
17
you're next
misses.
because you were immediate on the draw. What do you want to do? You're gonna shoot Nathaniel?
Has it been a minute since the fight with Celestine?
Yeah, it's been about a minute.
All right. Shot goes off.
Oh.
Does a 13 hit you?
Nope.
Can I?
BP,
Well, I guess-
your shot goes over his shoulder and hits the back wall. Argon shouts out, "What's happening?"
I yell out, "Show me."
I want to push Nathaniel in, but he's just trying to kill me.
Okay. You're next up on the line here, and as you're running up to push him in, you hear the sound of what's like slimy tentacles or something. And in fact, you think you see like weird things appearing in the dark corners of the room. As you rush forward to tackle him, I'd like you to make an athletics roll versus athletics or acrobatics from Nathaniel. And if you beat him, you push him into the thing.
How many minutes have passed since combat stopped?
Since combat stopped?
I'm still
probably
healing.
about a minute.
Okay, that's 10 rounds, so I am healing. What am I rolling?
Athletics or acrobatics to avoid being pushed.
Sure.
And I think you just got pushed.
Let's see. 12.
23.
Okay. You try to avoid him, but given that this is his whole forte here, you find it incredibly difficult to dodge Aaron. You move to the left and then quickly try to dive right, but he already sees your motions, and you're knocked straight into the thing here. And immediately, your body just goes, like, zero gravity as you're held in place there, floating.
Okay. Any change in my well-being?
You do feel strange. It's like your body is gradually growing a bit warmer. It's like a tingling sensation. And you guys all see that Nathaniel is like, well, he didn't burn up like before, but he's like floating through the thing. And in fact, the sort of circular motion that everything takes, just moving clockwise, or counterclockwise rather, he's also just kind of like nudging around like that.
If I'm firing as soon as I can, I'm popping Zephyr Strike and firing again.
Okay. Now, given that you started this round here, and also given that, Jesse, you haven't done anything, Jesse, do you intend to get involved here, or are you going to let this play out?
Problem is, I have bids on both sides. I don't really know how to handle this.
Okay, you're holding the gun, like, going back and forth. Like, I don't know what to do.
I like both of these people. I don't know what to do.
Okay, so you hold. Nathaniel, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I'll look at Argan again and say, tell me what's in this. And I'll hold it up.
He says, I don't know. What are you doing?
Can I control my movement at all, or am I just, like, floating?
No, you're just floating.
Okay.
He says, what are you doing? You have to stop the ritual.
Okay.
And he looks over at the rest of you. He actually grabs a hold of you, Jesse, like, puts a hand on your shirt and kind of pulls it down a bit, because he's, he's sort of limping here. And he goes, you have to stop it. The world's gonna end if you don't.
What do you mean by the world's going to end?
I interrupt and I say to my side,
you know exactly what situation we're in, Jesse.
Yeah.
There is no question.
As soon as I get the chance, I'm firing. By the way,
it's your turn, BP. Fire it.
I'll pop Zephyr. I pop Zephyr Strike if I can, and also shoot at advantage.
Okay, go for it.
Oh fuck! You just threw two at once.
It's a 30 to hit.
Hits.
Roll damage.
Ow.
Alright.
You're gonna need to roll pretty high, actually.
It's Uchi, man. That's a lot of dice.
It still has to be a high roll, I think. It's pretty good.
It's a little bit above average, I think.
How much?
49.
Ooh, that killed me. Or that gets me.
Okay. With a blast there, BP, you hit him, and Nathaniel's body is sent flying out. The gravityless nature of him, his corpse just ragdolls out here, and you watch the canister and also his necklace scatter onto the ground.
Jesse, quick, grab the...
Yeah. Sprint and grab the scroll thing and put it back in.
I walk over here, and if I can, I'll shoot the corpse.
Jesus.
I have a question.
Yep.
So, since my armor regenerates me every single turn I have, can I not die? Don't I just get
No,
it?
no. If I'm conscious, it doesn't apply.
Okay.
Now, BP, you roll over here, and Jesse, you run and grab the scroll, and you're shoving that thing right back into the light once you can, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Given how fast you are, you're over there in a moment. You grab the thing and run over and throw it into the light. And when you do, the thing changes, and you feel like the ritual has been altered once more. You hear another blast, and behind you, Nathaniel's body is suddenly a headless shell. His whole skull is just strewn over the ground in bits of pink and red.
More people are not dying on my mistake.
With that being said, we need to get out of here and fast.
You can see the fog wall is no longer there, and there's a long hallway that leads outwards.
I'm gonna pick up our gun and run with him.
Okay. With that, the group goes running. And Nathaniel, you hear a voice in your head. As you're knocked unconscious there, the last thing you remember is being in the beam of light, and then suddenly a bit of pain, just a bit, more like a seizing, like your body suddenly becomes inaccessible to you. And then a sort of blissful feeling that comes over you. And everything goes dark, but you still feel like you're in existence, like you're floating through space, sort of. And when that happens, you hear the sound of the tentacles. And they're closer than they were, even in the room, with those weird, like, auditory and visual illusions that were happening. And it feels like the tentacles getting closer, as though you're, like, in a part of space where, snaking along an invisible floor, it comes gradually in your direction. And you hear the voice that says, "You failed me. Now your soul is mine." The thing grabs a hold of you, and the tentacle wraps around you and pulls you forward, and you can feel like it's dragging you into the deeps, the depths. And he says again, "But I may find use for you yet. And there's still one last chance to complete the ritual." And as he kind of pulls you forward, everything goes black as you feel you're dragged into the deepest sea, and everything fades away. As for the rest of you,
down there?
as for you guys, you're running out of the hall, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You guys are running, and by the time that you emerge out of the hall here, you get into a large room where you guys had fought your way through on the way up towards this door. And the thing goes off. You feel it. It's like a sudden rumble in the ground, and a beam of light, way too bright for you guys to look at, just can be seen further down that hallway, so that you guys have to kind of hold your arms up to kind of block the vision from it. And everything begins to kind of tremble. And you guys realize that the fortress is suffering from a huge earthquake, and everything starts to kind of move out of place, and one of the walls near you collapses, and then everything kind of stops. And with like an incredibly loud beam of energy that flies upwards and leaves like a suctioning, so that you guys feel like you're almost pulled down the hall for a brief second, it then ends, and it's all gone. There's only 4 of you left now.
Is it done?
Did David get his freebie?
Argan looks over and he says,
God damn it.
"Well, we're still here, I guess."
The world isn't over.
At least I don't think so, right?
Can we head back to camp? I'm barely functioning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's a good idea.
Okay. And with that, you guys head off.
Book check something.
Test it.
Test it.
He has no hands, he's a fucking tank.
I can't.
Test it.
Can I book test? Can I
You
check?
literally can't read it until you get home, so that your dad can like build you an arm or something.
The book knows everything. You could have him build you into a Gundam.
Okay. So with that, we are going to end the session. We've run rather late, and I know some of you guys we've kept for a while. I'm gonna kill the stream, but for the players, I suggest you guys hang around as we'll go over your bit of backstory and kind of what happens to you guys afterwards. Or I guess we could keep recording that. We could put that in there. So,
Okay.
you guys are all saved. The 4 of you make it out of there, and when you do so, you find that there had been a siege that had happened, and through the efforts of one of the other Great Soul groups, an incredible amount of damage was done to the fort. And it seemed like there was even a mutiny that had happened, and a number of the forces had turned against them, and that whole chaos erupted while you guys were doing this. However, those Great Souls were never seen again, and though there are reports that the other 2 groups had managed to make it into the final room at some point, you can't corroborate this, and you never remember having seen them enter there, even though you had completed the ritual yourself. And those Great Souls never appear in history again. Over the next few days, never. In fact, at this point, your powers seem to sort of stagnate. And though the mark remains, you guys experience far less time phasing out so that it becomes an incredible rarity. And if it does happen, it maybe lasts for a day or 2. And for the most part, it's like your curse has been lifted, probably about 90%. And you guys are able to lead regular, somewhat normal lives. Having accomplished this, the Inquisition thanks you greatly, and you gain a certain amount of notoriety with them. Though in speaking with them, they urge you to keep this very, very quiet, saying that the world doesn't really need to know everything that's happened. Would you guys agree?
Oh.
Yeah. I would.
Yeah.
Okay.
Personal thing.
How quiet?
The elders tell you you must never speak of this to anybody. He says, in thousands of years' time, somebody may attempt this once more. We'll hopefully have control over the fortress then, and can keep it from happening. But the more that you speak of it, the higher the chances that someone will resurrect this old myth, and the world may not be saved the next time.
Okay. I won't speak of it.
When we walk out of that meeting, I'll swing by Aaron and go,
maybe get like a really vague tattoo.
I hope to tattoo all of this.
So with that, you guys leave, and I must ask, what would you want to do with your lives after that? Do you guys stay together? Do you split up? Like, what's going on? We're gonna do a bunch of luck rolls to see how things go for you guys.
Do I have any luck rolls in going to heaven?
Oh, yeah, roll Draken. We'll do yours first.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or hell no, I haven't yet, right?
Oh, hell yeah! 19.
19. Okay. You return, and Salon brings you in. He says that given the magnitude of what you helped to stop, that he's willing to forgive that time where you turned against him so easily, and feels within your soul how this time you've truly changed, and you are joined up there as perhaps one of the greatest scholars of the more modern era.
Ah, it feels so good.
And we're also going to do another one. Nathaniel, I'd like you to roll a luck roll, please.
Baby.
I heard my name, sorry, what?
Luck roll,
getting
please.
Okay.
See what happens to your character.
Why is it a
Type
phone?
here.
Type here.
type here.
Oh, that's
That's
pretty
pretty
high as
lucky.
well.
What am I rolling
Despite
for?
your failings, the dark gods that have always given you the power that you've used on these adventures reveal themselves to you as much as they can, that is. You find out that the elder gods and their insane plans and their inner workings are more than you can handle, and in being revealed, you happen to lose your sanity. And as the sanity goes, you can only retain so much of how things went down in those final days and the vague memories of those long past. Hundreds of years go by, and kept in service of the Elder Gods, you're transformed into what be one of their knights or one of their elites when the thousands of years roll by and the Elder Gods can once more make a bid to take the ritual for their own. You, however, find out that they have plans, multiple plans, and that though you'll be kept in order to try and fix this sometime in the very, very far future, you also learn that in a parallel universe where everything splits off and time falls apart when the ritual is completing, that the Elder Gods are working in those universes as well, and that there is a chance that they might get one of their corrupting idols into the ritual, and that still may come to pass. Now, as for the rest of you guys...
Timelines.
I imagine outside the Inquisition House, in a final gathering,
BP plans to go back home.
phone home.
Maybe adventuring and questing wasn't everything I read about. Comes with a lot more tragedy and sadness. But I guess I wouldn't have made 2 great friends. And even more.
and I attempt to look up but can't.
The tank barrel raises 2 inches.
To you, Jesse, I will forever be your friend, but what happened in that room, I wish I could forget.
It's hard to really just say that. It just happened how it happened.
Warlocks, my dude.
And Aaron, I hope to see your show.
Oh. Well, maybe you will. I don't have your address or know anything about your family or anything. I don't even know how your people work, but I'll try to get you over there.
Try to give me some VIP seats in Hillcrest. All of the Gronks will support you.
Hillcrest, huh? Alright.
But for that, I'll be off.
Okay.
Eventually.
Is this where you guys split ways?
I wanna hug my party.
Okay.
How's Jesse
I'm going back to Hillcrest, and I'm just gonna like
ride on top of BP.
No. Keep stealing until I get caught or I'm satisfied enough, I guess.
He's gonna steal so many guns.
Okay, so the 2 of you head back to Hillcrest, but Aaron, where are you going? You guys finish in Soulsland, which is where the Inquisition takes you back to.
When we get back to the camp, there's no way that one of the Great Souls parties left a gun behind, did they?
Left the gun behind?
Yeah.
Roll luck.
One tiny rogue fighter may have a gun that I want.
No.
Oh my goodness!
It's never seen again, and the memory stays with you forever, but God only knows where that gun went.
On like the caravan home.
I'm so sorry, Jesse. I don't have the gun.
We can get you another one.
Quick fingies.
I'll like give him like the finger wave motion with my hands.
I like jostle my tank at you.
When you get it, I'll make sure to frame it. Come back to the Degron house
Frame it.
anytime. Yeah, frame a gun.
Okay, VP. You got a deal.
How about you, Aaron?
What's the biggest, most known city on the map?
Probably Hillcrest.
Oh.
Or
shit.
there's Gian over in, it's on like one of the other realms.
Oh, shit.
It'd be quite the trip.
What's the second biggest?
The second biggest is Hillcrest, then.
Okay. I guess after that, the third biggest is what I'll go to. I'll travel there.
The
Go
third
to
biggest.
Uul.
Okay.
Just send him to Uul.
You travel to the Colosseums, way off in the capital of the Empire, down to the south. You make your way towards Oris Ren, and I take it you want to do a show there?
No, actually, I had a question.
Mhm.
So when we're like, trying to stop the end of the world, I pulled out the demon blood. Did I keep the demon blood?
Drink it.
I would like somebody to roll luck. It does not matter. This is to see if the Inquisition thought to get it back from you. This
I
is a
have
very
not
high
rolled
luck
luck.
roll, however.
I have not rolled luck in 5 weeks.
Please do.
Roll luck, my demon brother.
There's no way I was letting.
Oh.
No. No, the
All right.
Inquisition demands it back from you guys.
Damn it. I guess the first thing I want to do is get the tattoos of like my adventures and shit.
Okay.
And
Alright,
I'm
but
not...
what tattoos do you get?
Alright, so on my back, it's gonna be like an angel and like.
We can put that in the extra summary.
Yeah, I don't worry. I'll go over that later. But yeah, so I'm just basically I'm getting to fully detail everything that happened tattooed on me.
A piece of all the major events.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, the
cool.
beholders are on my other shoulder and shit. Alright. And then
There's a
I'm
spooky
gonna
little ghost dragon somewhere in there.
I guess after that I'll just get start drinking and then go do a wrestling show.
Okay.
And also like I guess because I do have extra gold, I kinda wanna hire somebody to try to find my manager.
Alright.
So
I would
can
like
kill
you
the
to
fuck out
roll
of him.
luck, please, Aaron. This first one is for fortune, fame, and wrestling career.
Pepe hands.
Okay. I'd like you to make a second one, and this is for the stuff involving your manager.
Someone muscle busters you and ends your career.
Oh no! Oh, I find him though.
Okay. You try to return to the scene, and although you are probably better than you ever have been, you find that the need for these fights is not really all that high, and that the demand doesn't really come. And just through a sheer spot of bad luck here and a little bit of bad luck there, it never really comes to fruition. You don't become a pauper on the street or anything like that, but go through a little bit too much booze and make a little bit too little money, and don't quite get that career off the ground the way you had hoped. But when things are seeming dark after doing years of this, you are able to bump into somebody who's in the scene, who obviously happens to know who it is when you mention in a drunken stupor the name of the manager that had screwed you over. And the two of you get talking, and he tells you that he's in a town over, and you know his exact location. What do you want to do? Are you seeking revenge?
Oh hell yeah!
Okay. On one night, you burst forth, and I need a luck roll.
Oh god, he's probably gonna murder me.
You're gonna muscle buster him in the streets.
Average.
That's 11, a little higher than average.
Okay.
Above average.
That shit's locked. I can't move it. I have no power.
You end up finding him, and in the dead of night, during a bar fight, or at least that's how the guards know it, two people got into a bit of an altercation, and over a couple too many drinks, one of them had been hammered so hard by heavy-set fists from an incredibly powerful man, he was never able to recover. And being that there was nobody there who had any incredibly wealthy connections to the man, and that he too had squandered a lot of his wealth in his time, there was no resurrection for him. And while you served a very meager jail sentence for your drunken brawling, you never fully served out the term that would be set for somebody who premeditated a murder. And you basically got away with it after a year or two or so in the dungeon.
That was complete worth, to be honest.
Now, before we return to your story, BP and Jesse, what are you guys doing when you get into Hillcrest?
I have a lovely reunion with my family.
Okay.
I'll break to my father how I'll
Do you
probably
shake
want
his
to.
hand?
Well, yeah, I do. I shake it with my tank barrel.
Of course, of course.
As tradition.
As is tradition.
I I break it to them that I'll probably stay out of adventuring. I want to stay home. I'll pick up the schooling from where I promised.
Mm-hmm.
I show the book to my dad. Show him how after my schooling we should probably either keep this for many, many years in the DeGronk. No, that's what we do. We keep it in the DeGronk household.
Heirloom.
All right. Now, I need to have you make a roll. Excuse me, a luck roll, please.
At the end of all the schooling, I would like to write a book on everything that we've done.
Okay.
Is that Jane?
That's a jank. Let's move this one over there. Mm.
7.
Not a 2.
When you return back to your family, your father is obviously very relieved to see you, and having not contacted you for so long, having you back in the household is a welcome sight. You find out, however, that things have been tough, and in your absence, there have been moments where your family could have used you around the place, but you were not there. And since this dragged on for about 3 years instead of the 1 that was expected, there is plenty of catching up to do. However, having returned, you do turn towards wanting to study the book, but there isn't much for money or anything to really get you fixed up, so you spend a pretty long period of time with what can only be described as an incredibly janky arm that Clinky is able to fix up for you instead of a proper one. It's just like a 2-finger little scrawny thing that hangs from the side of your body. But it does allow you to read, and you kind of start to make your way through the book. You mentioned that you want to keep this as an heirloom, and I'd like you to roll for that effect as well, and see what becomes of you and your family. This will include your book as well.
Aww. 5.
Can I blow on it?
Can you blow on it? The book, sure enough, you keep in your family for a long period of time. And as the years kind of go by, it easily becomes the most prized possession that you guys have, and its knowledge proves to be quite useful. And as the years go on, there are plans to eventually use the knowledge in the book to some end, but given that your family has fallen into a somewhat impoverished state, that will have to wait. And given that that sort of downplay, even your book writing will probably have to be put off. And you put together a draft of it. I want to see, though, a roll to see whether or not you manage to do stuff later in the game because you live for so long. But we're going to go to Jesse first because they might be intertwined. So Jesse, what do you do when you get back to Hillcrest? You said steal till you get caught?
I'm going back with BP and just like living on the DeGronk property, like going back to serving them kind of thing.
Okay.
And then kind of in my downtime, keep stealing and refining my craft.
Okay, roll luck, please. To see if you become a master thief or die in a dungeon. Okay. Things go well for you. You're able to help in the DeGronk's time of need, which is fulfilling, but definitely more fun as the little escapes that you make out into the nighttime streets as you ply your trade and gradually grow wealthy. What do you do with the gold that you get from your escapades?
I just kind of like sort of kind of keep it for myself, but I'm mostly giving it to the family.
Okay. As you grow older and gradually youth fades to middle age, what are your plans for later on in life? You've become easily one of the most successful thieves, and amongst the gangs that gradually come back to Hillcrest, you're pretty much there at the ground running when things start up, as many of them were simply forced out of the city, and having come back at such a high degree of skill, you're basically top dog, at least for a time. What do you want to do as you're getting older here?
I could maybe like start a ring of my own kind of gang. Just kind of like, just kind of set up, I guess. Train some thieves that I really trust. And then just kind of like, wherever the story takes me, I guess. I don't really have anything specific in mind. I don't have anyone to go home to or anything, besides helping the DeGrogs.
Okay. As the time is going on and years go by, you eventually run into Aaron, who makes his way over towards Hillcrest and performs that show. And while it's not necessarily the grandest event, given that these kind of fights are kind of falling out of favor, it is good to see him doing that kind of stuff and to have a sort of reunion. When the years go on, do you guys intend to have families or anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shush, Fifi.
I mean, maybe if it like comes up, but like I'm not going out of my way to do it.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll that. If I
I'm
get
going
11 or higher, then it comes up. Oh, it comes up. A thief catches your eye, steals your heart. And, Aaron,
Can I
you
roll
said
up,
yes,
see
right?
how hot she is?
Yeah, roll a d10.
Fuck, do I even have those? I don't have one. Somebody give me one.
There you go, the pink d10.
For girls.
D10 for love.
Please be hot.
Oh,
She's a solid
above
6.
average.
She has a nice smile.
Yeah, she's a 6 out of 10. She's on the good side of homely.
She'll eat butter with you. Just like her face.
So,
I hate you.
No.
you end up starting a thieves' ring of your own, and I want you to roll luck to see how that goes. And this will be the final luck roll for you, Jesse.
Alright, we can be shitty, that's fine.
Okay.
You miscarried twice.
God damn!
Your Thieves Guild ends up doing pretty well for a time. And though, as you're older and older, kind of getting towards the end of your life, the troubles of the Thieves Guild become a little bit too much for you to manage. You can feel the rival gangs starting to nip away at the fortune that you've made and seizing small bits of territory from you that you find increasingly difficult to keep out of their hands. Thankfully for you, though, you do have a family that takes on the mantle. And though you never get to see what it is that your kids end up doing with the thing, you know that your legacy continues, at least for a time, before old age eventually takes you and your adventures come to an end.
Quick fingies are dead.
The quick fingies. As for you, Aaron, you said you wanted to?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll for ladies.
So like 1d20 or?
That's d20. Yeah, it's luck roll.
Alright.
The d10 is just for hotness.
Never mind, I'll put away the D10.
Okay.
I remember this roll. I had this roll in Skyfall 1.0.
As crazy as your adventures were, Aaron, well, all good stories have an end, and sometimes they're not exactly perfect. You had gotten to take out your manager and finally undo him. Probably one of the most satisfying things, potentially even more than saving the world, given just how close it was to you. But over the next little while, the highlights are that time where you reunite with your old friends and do some fights there. But when scheduling for another fight, something goes wrong. And getting a bit older, probably to the point where you should have hopped out of the game, you kept going back and stepping into the ring. No one could stop you, until finally, in one fight, you took a hit too many, and that was it for you. There was no bringing you back, and they watched as the old dog fought with one of the up-and-coming rising stars that actually took you out, and you could not be resuscitated. You were too old at that point, too far gone, and had taken too much of a hit, and though it ended there, in cult circles, not amongst the mass populace, but in cult followings, those who had known your story from little bits of readings here or who had seen your shows at earlier times, knew that you were probably one of the best, if not the best fighter at your time. And they knew of all the things that had come to pass before you eventually stepped into the ring one too many times and met your end there. Though perhaps better than to die in a hospital bed. Better to go out this way.
Yeah, I can agree with that. That's pretty dope. Die in the ring. Okay.
That one elephant guy in the City of Brass, he has like all your posters up and he hears the news and he's just in the fetal position crying.
He's already like...
There's definitely some that were like
so
that.
hard.
I am the only one!
As for you, BP, Alright, you said you wanted to get a family and make little BPs? Is that what I heard?
I guess the pinnacle of the teaching or the learning, whatever, schooling would be maybe help build another what am I?
Simulacrum, building simulacrum?
Help build another simulacrum.
Okay. Luck roll,
and
please.
finish writing the book would be the two big ones.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Creating a simulacrum is a tough thing. The blueprints are so incredibly rare, and the resources needed to create one are so incredibly high and valuable that you never find that you're able to do that. And though you try and seek it out, you're unable to do so. However, there is some hope, as you do manage to finish your book, and organic things that they are, the half-orcs that form the rest of your family, that line goes on, and they do their best to put you together, and you continue on for some time. Unlike the others whose lives have terminal dates on them, yours will theoretically continue until the parts can simply not be purchased. I'll have you roll to see if you get a long life that keeps going for a while, or if it ends a little bit more abruptly than that.
Oh.
He
Okay.
lives forever.
Oh.
I can't tell you the end of the story, because the de Gronk family comes to see some fortune. Your book turns out to be pretty good. However, in order to sell the thing on the streets, you would have to leave out the end, given what the Inquisition had told you. Do you do that, or not? It'll affect whether you get the revenue.
Yeah, I leave out the end.
Okay.
I'll write up to the. I'm
The
trying to
beholder.
think.
You could also change some of the facts, too,
Yeah.
if you wanted.
Just like
I was
change,
just thinking
change
that.
how we fought the beholder.
Or, like, the
Well-
fortress was being fought for a different means.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
We'll change the whole theme and the
Make it a
reasoning
rock
to invading
opera.
the. Yeah, it's a rock opera that is all in synth.
Okay. It becomes a pretty big hit. And at some point, you are visited by people in the night, members of the Inquisition. Not the ones that you had seen. They have probably come and gone, given that so many, decades kind of went by before you could write this book. But they inform you that you better not write an episode 2 to the whole thing. And you assure them that you won't, and they leave you be. And the book does fantastically well. In fact, it becomes probably one of the best sold books, and in those houses where people are wealthy enough to afford a little library, your copy ends up in the vast majority of them, especially in Hillcrest, given that it's kind of like a national treasure, this piece that's been made. However, the wealth doesn't really get to do much for you. In fact, you spend most of it funneling it into parts, and gradually, over time, you find that you're able to sustain your life for an incredibly long period, and it just goes on and it goes on, and you end up becoming one of the most learned robots of all time, going through Jacqueline's book, holding an unimaginable power, one that you kind of keep to yourself, knowing full well that some of the secrets in this book and some of the events of the world are probably best if people just don't know. And so you retire, in a way, probably to simply become an incredibly good writer who's shaped like he's ready to blow down a house with a single shot. And with that, the story's over. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a ton of fun playing D&D with all of you guys, and I really look to the next time when we can play. I don't know when that'll be. My life's going to change quite a bit, but I had a blast, and I hope you guys did too, and looking forward to the next one. So we're going to end it there, and we'll see you guys later.
In heaven, get to read BB's book.
Adios. In heaven, you get to read his book. Exactly.
Ah, hell yeah.
If you're alive, you're gay.
Whispers from the Elder Gods.
I'm actually so happy with the choice I made. I had no idea. I had no idea. Like, you guys talked for an hour about everything that happened afterwards. I had no idea what I was gonna do. I was die.
I actually really like your decision too. Sorry I had to blow your head off.
I mean, I don't care. I should have done things differently.
I'm surprised you
how-
didn't just kill me.
I did not want to kill you because you didn't threaten me. There was one person threatening me, so I tried to kill them. I didn't even try and kill him. It was more
Wait.
like incapacitate.
This means Kothar isn't gay.
And there it is.
Peace out, stream.